Hello. Okay. See, I know things. God, the camera today is just not... Hi! I don't know why, but my chat in Streamlabs is not working. Where's the one for Twitch? Hello, Zoe. How are you, sweet angel? I forgive you. I forgive you for what you said on Twitter. I'm just that gracious. So, don't worry. We're still friends for now. I know. You're welcome. Oh, did I say that out loud? If you want a book that will make you sob, November 9. I don't know if I'll ever reread it, but I read it last year, and I literally couldn't stop reading it the whole night and was just crying the whole night. It's fantastic. 10 out of 10. Hi, Martine. Why is she on your never read? Let me, tell me about this. While I futz around with my lights because I'm really annoyed. Maybe the camera's dirty. Maybe it's literally the camera. Hi, Martine. Thank you. I took too much off the side. Wow, wait. I feel like that helped. I mean, the color's wrong, but I feel like I don't enjoy the way she writes. I also don't like reading trauma. Does she write about trauma? Men are so problematic, and it's all the time, and there's never redemption or improvement. November 9 is the only one I've read from her. I feel like I should say that. So I don't know anything about her writing, really. I just think it's funny to have fake fights with my friends on the internet. One of her books, a child dies. Have any of you read Verity? I haven't read it, but I want to, but I'm too scared. But I want to, but I'm too scared. It's Colleen Hoover. Oh my god. Zoe, is it scary? You know what, Shay? I'm not in the mood for your sass right now. Fuck, I have to enter my password in every fucking time. Ubisoft, have you considered fucking yourself? That's the wrong keyboard. I just nearly typed my password into chat because it's suspenseful. More like creepy and fucked up. See, that's scary. Oh my god. That's not the password. That's not the password. That's the password. Oh, I saw that she posted that. Is it just like another Goodreads type app? This is a problem for me. We're like, the fuck did this bitch get this idea? You can buddy read on it. Wait, I want to be friends. You guys can't be friends without me. You met each other because of me. I have to go clean out my ear holes. Hold on. This happens to me all the time. Hello. I just had to clean my ear holes. fave thing about Storygraph is a super easy way to check content warnings without having to read reviews. And it gives you stats. Stats! Good old statistics. Apparently I'm in a really obnoxious mood today. I had some weird dreams, y'all. Some weird ass fucking dreams. That's what I get for going to bed on time. If I'd been smart and stayed up till 3 a.m. like normal. But no, I went to bed at 12:30. I got way too much sleep. Way too much sleep. Even JJ thinks so. Get 30% or $30 off Streamlabs. Streamlabs what? I didn't know you sold a product. Oh, there it is. Oh, Prime? Prime gets you more sponsorship options? That's annoying. I'm not buying that. And it's not owned by Amazon. Look, I'm not proud of it, but Amazon has me buy my nads. And I don't even have nads. Wrong fucking keyboard! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I turned captions on. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted by Twitter. Oh my god, Zoe, I think we have the same iPad cover. Was yours pink? And is now no longer pink? Oh, yours is purple? Oh, okay. It looks just like how my pink one faded. Wait, is that a job? Sorry, I hadn't gone on Twitter yet today. I literally woke up, brushed my hair, and took JJ out, and here we are. The fact that the person I hired to do calendaring, scheduling, and filter emails just quit because the emails gave her so much anxiety she couldn't open them is fucking validating for me because, girl, they make me want to hide in bed forever. That's why I pay someone to do it. That's a job? I can just sort someone's emails? And I have a new career path. I almost became a virtual assistant, and that's all it was. BSD? As in From the Heim? From Haim? Bad joke, bad joke. Hi, Josh. Have you heard back from that job you applied to? Apparently Twitch is getting rid of hosts. Fuck. Why? Oh, Josh, poopies. That just means something better is coming. Trust me, it always works this way. Every single time. Y'all don't understand, okay? One of my number one ways that people find my channel is through Little Simsy. Like, she rated me once last year, and it's still benefiting me. Just from her kind generosity, one day, she randomly put me on her auto host. If they get rid of that, it's really fucking hard for people to find you on Twitch. It's really fucking hard. I made myself beautiful iced tea, but the ice cube tastes like my freezer, and that's not good. If you pour water over the ice, it gets rid of the freezer taste. I want to cry. This is why I was so frustrated when they changed how auto hosts work and the fact that they like host multiple people now, because on days that I would get the Simsy auto host, it would boost my views significantly. We'd get like at least 1 to 2 follows of people that came back. And it got me promoted in the recommended. So like even if it was like an artificial view inflation, it was enough that it helped me like. I'm sorry, are my boobs uneven? No, I think I just saw them at a weird angle. And ever since, we haven't been getting that boost. I know this sounds so entitled, but like if you're not a content creator, you don't understand. Host mode is going away October 3rd. After this date, the host chat command and host channel will no longer be available. Auto host will be changed to suggested channels in your channel settings. We introduced it in 2014 to make it easy for streamers to give their views another stream to watch when they went offline. Since its launch, we've learned that streamers want to share their viewers with other streamers to help them grow, and have introduced features to help you do that. The experience delivers viewers doesn't match their expectations when they come to Twitch. Streamers want to interact with the streamer when they're live, and host mode blocks this from happening. Preventing viewers from interacting with the streamer they're watching also limits a streamer's growth potential because they're not able to build meaningful connections with those viewers. None of that's true. I refuse to believe that any of that stuff is true. If you scroll all the way to the bottom, Zoe, this is like a punch in the face. When their channel is live, their stream... I don't understand. Their stream will appear in the carousel. That's how it works now. You just can't, you can't host while watching. Because what they're saying is that they don't want people, when they're like, let's say you come to my channel and you see Jess's video playing. If you were to type in my chat, it's still going to be my chat. It's not Jess's chat. So that's why they want to get rid of the host thing. So when people type in that chat, they're actually talking to the streamer they're watching. So I think it will, I think the carousel thing will change. Where did you see the thing about the carousel? Hello, Mary. I literally just found you through Abby's auto host, and apparently it's going away. Shout out to Abby for having me on her auto host. What the freaking frack? Their auto host. It's under, what should I do to support growth? Suggest their channel to viewers when you're online. I think that's still... That's still like answering questions about hosting. Like for some reason that's still in there. Okay. What should I do once host mode is removed? Hold on. Yeah, I didn't actually read this. Okay. Give them shout outs. Share a follow button in chat so your viewers can follow them without leaving your stream. How do you do that? If a streamer has the stream schedule set up on the channel, the shadow will also highlight their next scheduled stream with a button and set a reminder to watch. Since when? Sucks. I love finding new people I know I can trust because they're my friends. Yeah, Mary, yeah, This is more complicated. I agree. Fucking wrong keyboard. Okay, let's try this. Shout out, it doesn't work yet. It doesn't work yet. Unrecognized command. Add them to suggested channel and endorse. When there's channels live, their stream will appear in the carousel at the top of the page. That's hosting! Channel has to be in your suggested streamers. So if we raid someone new, they're not going to be promoted on my stream. Mary, welcome in. Hi, my name is Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an archaeologist. I'm a dog mom to a 5-month-old baby who's over there. I'm gay. I just cut my bangs. They're a bit shaggier than I want them to be, but I had to literally like force myself to put down the scissors. Oh, and I'm disabled. Yeah, with raids, it automatically hosts someone on my channel. Everything's confusing. Oh my god, also gay. We love the gays here. O/gay. We're playing through the Assassin's Creed franchise. We finished 1 and 2, and we've started Brotherhood. We started last week. My role model is not Indiana Jones. That is fake news. Thank you, Lisana. And today is part 2. We're not very far into it, but we're exploring Roma. Technically bisexual, but I'm married to a lady and I don't plan on not being married to the lady, so really it's just a complication on TikTok. Very attractive people. And drinking coffee to try to make myself feel better. Surprising amount of other archaeology people. Yes. Yeah, I think we have like 5, 6. Oh, Abby's a non-binary lesbian. I didn't make that connection. I haven't been in Abby's stream for way too long. Abby was one of the first people I met through like gaming content Twitter when I was only on YouTube is when we connected. And then when I started streaming, I would go to their streams. But they play a lot of scary games. The good old days. All right, I can feel my boobs today and I hate it. You know how sometimes you just feel them? So I just like to tuck my little sweater in between them so I don't have to feel them. I got Black Flag, another one that came with it. I can't remember. We're playing Black Flag. I keep messing up the order we're playing in every single fucking time. Okay, Wikipedia. Fucking wrong keyboard. You know, fuck it. I'm not doing it. You know what? It would be a very nice thing for me to tell you what games we're gonna play in what order, as you are a new viewer and I want to make you feel welcome and comfortable here, but no. I'm too cranky about it. So, how's the volume? Can we get a volume check? Isn't it weird, Martine? Brie was like, you can cut them off, but I was like, no, I want them. Elizabeth and Cleopatra are my friends. I just want to not feel them. Should be a command by now. Oh, volume check? Hello. Oh my god, that's just me. That's just me. I don't hear the game. I don't hear the game. Hold on. No, I don't hear the game. It's like when you get an itch under your foot while you're wearing shoes. Absolutely unbearable. When I can feel my body parts, that is how I know God is not real. Because he or she or they would not do that to us. They would not do that to us. The play order as a command. Where's 0? Where's the mod who helps me to attack and makes the commands? Hell is empty and all the devils are perceptible body parts. Okay, here's the concern. I've been playing the Switch because we moved the television into our living room so I can play in bed now. And very concerned about relearning the controls. Also, I'm just realizing, because we gave up on this at the end of stream, because I was gonna go, where was I going? Sally Beauty? And I gave up because I was low on health, and apparently when it took me to my next save point, it refilled my health, so... The game is a little loud. Thanks, Zero! We love a good health refill. Whether or not I deserve it, doesn't matter. It's a hack, it's a life hack. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I want the flag, but I also need to get up there. I like that his, like, coattails look like a bird. But also, it's a really inconvenient outfit, Rob. Like, it's really not practical. How do you not get caught on things? I want that. Just random food on the floor? Why is everything black and white? I hate that. What is up with these random cauldrons everywhere? That's like the third one we've seen in this game. Can I stream open on this computer? We just got power at work. Oh, Zero, go focus on getting your power back. Don't worry about us. Oh my god, that's so stressful. Wish that worked in real life too. Oh, and it wouldn't. Oh yeah, the bear people, wolf people. Sorry. Can I catch on fire? That'd be funny. Can I go in here? What is this? Nothing. Okay. Remember when it was like, finish this in 8 minutes? Bitch, who? Am I here? Can you see me? Like everything on my computer just connected from me. Like everything. Even Origin. When I went live again, it wouldn't connect to, like, it wouldn't post to Twitter. Right now I'm trying to do an internet speed test and it's not going. Like, I'm not confident. I'm not confident about this. Mary, I don't think I thanked you for the follow. I didn't hear it, but thank you for the follow. Working. Download's pretty nice. Upload's pretty nice. I don't understand why it was causing issues. I don't know what's just happening. Well, I'm glad you can see me, Zero, because I'm like really pretty, and if you couldn't see me, that would be a real darn tootin' shame. I feel really bad for you. Okay, what about that? Can I climb that? And then there's like a pole there. Can I climb that? I feel like an idiot. It's the hair dye. It got stuck on my head. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't want to talk about it. I don't trust that I can make that. If I can make that, why are all these here, you know? I'm no dum-dum. Most of the time. Please make that. Oh my god. Diamond or bright blue. Hair is different, right? Am I imagining things? I have bangs now, and it's red. So, a little different.
It would help if I fall.
I hated that. I hated that you made me experience that, Ezio. As someone who never notices changes in hair, I feel validated. It was loud and it was unpleasant. And also there's like a Steam overlay message that won't go away. Can you stop talking to me? I'd try red. What do we treat me? My, it's not quite as coppery as I prefer. I think it's because my hair hasn't gotten much sun this year. As it normally does. Up and over? Up and over. Maybe? To that? Oh, to that thing. Nope, not that. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Game is a little loud. How about now? It's just still being an ass? Jesus Christ. Thank you. No, that way. I feel really parkour today. That should be good.
Perfect. Mount up if I fall.
Okay, I don't appreciate what they're implying. I feel like they added that specifically to make fun of me. I don't care if this game has been out for a while. They were like, in the last game, they were like, Rayleigh's a fucking mess. So we're gonna add this into the game and we're gonna give it dialogue. Is it doubled for you in game? No. For some reason, there's two things of speaker. There you go. You're not hallucinating. But you did distract me, so that was Zero's fault. That was my fault. No! Fuck. I'm gonna find this. What? No! Oh my god. I'm gonna kill you, Ezio. I'm gonna throw you off of it, and I'm gonna laugh. Is it still doubling, or did it stop now? It looks like it's still doubling. Okay. that way? I can't get back that way. Okay, but at least I didn't die. Is such a large number. GFC. JFC. Amy, thank you for 23 months. Holy crapple. Holy. Amy, my brain doesn't work today. This is just a big puzzle, isn't it? This is a doozy. Crapple apple tree. I heard that George Washington cut one of those down and lied about it. Internationals are like, what? Oh my god! Claim the treasure! Don't mind if I freaking done do da. Georgie W was a huge bitch. Oh, fucking med check. My hands are so sweaty. That whole experience was awful. Oh, JJ just did a very cute little readjustment and she's all like tucked in. Oh my god. Okay, you don't gotta throw knives around. Amy, I have a lot of love for you, and I hope that fall has been kind to you thus far. Oh my god, tomatoes! Holy shit, y'all, I got some tomatoes. I got more tomatoes. This is weird. Why am I getting tomatoes? So many tomatoes! I'm running an entire department by myself this week. Don't trust tomatoes from here. Amy, I can't believe you bought 2 sweatshirts and a travel mug. I'm gonna cry. I'm glad you like it. I leave my family's armor here, one of the finest sets ever made. May you who finds it receive strength in battle. Change of handwriting. We've taken it and set it back behind the iron door. 6 keys unlock it. Spread amongst our brothers. It shall be said to come from Romulus, and they will worship it. Hey, that says Brutus. Dusty tomatoes might just become Rome's newest trends. Was Romulus Brutus? Now I can't remember. I don't know anything. Amy, I'm so glad you like it. I was so worried people wouldn't like it. The mug is so watertight. I left it in my backpack with water in it for like 4 days, forgot, and it never spilled not a drop. Damn. I should find a way to feature some of these reviews on the website. Full synchronization failed. I got an achievement. I don't like that it says I failed full synchronization. That makes me anxious.
The followers of Romulus. This band of false pagans has been terrorizing the city for months and driving the people into the arm of the church.
If you would like to buy my merch,
convenient.
you can.
Exactly.
It's available until November.
I believe the Borgia are supporting them,
There's a
but
new
proof remains
collection
scarce.
coming
That
when I
is
make
why
it.
the letter is so important.
Here it is. I hope you can break a cipher.
Cazzo, another encryption. This one was supposed to be legible. They are transmitting them using a code sheet. Without it,
I don't think you
We
should
have
put
nothing.
those in your pockets.
Sometimes
You
logic
fall
is
in
not the
water all
only way
time.
to win a war. Andiamo. You said we had allies in this city. Bring me to them.
follow me.
Bring me to your leader. I would like to follow you. Mary, it was wonderful to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day. Can I buy this? Oh. I want to buy things. Oh my god. You don't need to show me. It's okay. I can go into the aqueducts? Go have a nice sleep. Go have a nice sleep. Sorry about your, night shift. That sucks.
We recently began traveling through the tunnels to avoid the guards, but many of the
This
entrances in
doesn't
the
seem
city
very
are broken.
subtle or
By
hidden
using
at
them,
all.
we can get to our destination rapidly without encountering resistance.
Island hideout? Oh my god, look at all these hideout options. I don't have any of them available. Oh, I can go to this one. I love this. I'm obsessed with this. Can someone look up what SPQR means? I looked it up like 10 years ago and I cannot remember for the life of me what it means. It's some sort of Latin something.
Ben
Oh,
trovato,
shit.
Nicolò. Ah, Serezio. A pleasure. Fabio Orsini, at your service. I've heard a great deal about you from my cousin, Bartolomeo d'Alviano.
A fine warrior.
Fabio has lent us in a new storeroom on Isola Tiberina.
I know you were used to better accommodations in Toscana.
It is perfect.
Bene. Then I am off to begin preparations for Romagna. Today, Cesare commands my men, but soon I hope we will
I like
be
his
free.
armor and his neck cuff. Oh my
Now
god.
I propose we begin planning our assault on the Borgia.
I'm proud of you.
Oh,
Look at your professor.
you think we are
Fuck
ready
your
for such an
professor.
attack?
Well,
See,
don't.
Do you know, for instance, where the Borgia troops took Caterina Sforza?
Considered a fool.
what?
Are you also unaware that the Borgia have captured the Apple of Eden?
How could we have lost the apple?
So,
They
you
killed
do
my
not
uncle.
know what goes on with our enemies. Do we at least have an undergrounder to work with?
Hardly. Our mercenaries are
Machiavelli, what
ensnared
the
in a
fuck are
losing
you
battle
good
with
for?
Cesare's French allies. We have girls working for us in a brothel frequented by cardinals and other important Romans. But the madam there is lazy and would rather attend parties than further our cause.
What about the city's thieves? They have a guild.
See, but they refuse to talk to us. I don't know why. What are you going to do?
Make some friends.
I'm gonna fix everything since you didn't. Look at this fun hideout room. Can you stop? I want to look around. You're not gonna let me look around? Oh my god, I got an achievement. This is my dopamine. The fighter, the lover, and the thief. Oh my god. Machiavelli mastermind my ass. New items unlocked. Ooh. I want to explore in here, and they kicked me out. Who came up with this assassin's insignia? Also, who did they commission to make all these banners? Did they explain what the insignia means? Oh, so this is like your place instead of your house. This is where like all the armor and stuff will get displayed. Okay. Oh my god, look at this cute little sitting room. Wow. Who keeps the fires going? Is there like a staff? Where does the staff live? And this is where we'll put artwork. Okay, okay. What books are these? Why is there a pigeon? What is this map? I have so many questions. Who made the tapestry and why is it that? Can we talk about that? Can we get that replaced? Also, it looks like this one needs to be updated. That's a little ugly. Give you a vague answer if you die. I never heard about that Narnia book. I can give you a vague answer if you'd really like. Wait, to what? Which one of my questions? I asked like 16 just now. This is where we'll put the feathers. Oh, there's only 10 feathers. Oh shit. The insignia thing. Will I find out in a future game? Have I already found out and wasn't paying attention? Oh my god. It keeps on going and it won't stop going. Back to the floor and we hit the ground running. Is this where we'll put the fancy scrolls? It'll make sense in a future game. Okay, wait, tell me now, tell me now. Tell me now, I'll forget. I wanna know, who designed this? Was it Da Vinci? It probably was not Da Vinci, because Altair had it. Can I climb this? I can't climb it. This is climbing. This is a very fancy space to be like underground. I don't know, it's just a little suspicious, that's all. Ooh, what's on this chalkboard? Oh, I think that says factions. Why would it be in English? Martine, read it. Martine, read the Latin. End of Origins. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't taken Latin yet. You spoke Latin earlier. Origins is the Egyptian one, right? I didn't take Latin. I took Greek. I wanted to take Latin. I wanted to do both, actually, and I was planning on doing both because I was originally a double major for... Am I allowed to, like, explore now? I was a double major for classical studies and archaeological sciences, which was the harder of the archaeology degrees, I'm just saying. Let's go to this viewpoint. Why the symbol is what it is. I had to pick between Latin and French in 6th grade. Picked French because I found no need to answer in return. Fancy man.
Well, aren't you a funny monkey?
But the Latin class conflicted with the geoarchaeology class that I wanted to take. And I found it way too interesting. And I'm actually really glad that I ended up making that choice because, that class was taught by Ben Marwick, and he was the one who gave me... I'm sorry, could I have just gone through a door? He's the one who hired me to do that, paid archaeology work for Society for Nuclear Archaeologists. So, glad I ended up doing that. I nearly didn't take that class. What is this? So I could have just gone through there? Wait, why are there so many doors in here? Oh my god, I didn't even explore that room. I don't think I knew that was a room. There's those doors. There's this. And then I saw this and I just made an assumption. And then it goes to the tunnels? Holy shit. Well, And then COVID happened. I had just planned on taking Latin my second year because you only needed 1 year of both. So I planned on taking Latin the second year. But then COVID happened, and I was like, wow, learning Greek from home is really fucking hard. I am not gonna add a different language to this. Not gonna do that to myself. Not gonna do it. William's origin story. That was... He did not do a leap of faith. That looked so stupid, and that must have hurt, you dumbass. Learning a language from home? Physics, is that you? What's falling from the sky? It looks so pretty. Just random feathers and shit? Is it fall? Are we spinning fall? Are we spinning Rome and fall? Why does that keep glitching? Do you have treasure? Do you have secrets? What are your secrets? You legally have to tell me. Hey, look, a ladder. You don't seem to have any secrets. Really offensive. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, that girl's ankles are showing. Oh my god, look at all these ankles. Is that okay? I don't know anything about the Romans. Haven't mentioned that I didn't study Romans. Look at us just dicking around. God, I love this. Love a good dick. I may have said it. That doesn't mean it's true. I wish I could say these bits that happen are on purpose, but really I just talk without thinking constantly. In fact, it got me in a lot of trouble as a child. He would tell me that I need to think before talking. And maybe if I heeded their advice, I'd have less embarrassing moments on the internet. Avert your eyes, my innocent friends. How do I open the map? I don't know how to open the map. Okay, here we go. This is fun. What is this? A bank! Let's go to the bank. Bank. Let's go get money. Am I allowed to go to the bank if it's under Borgia influence? Should I go burn down their tower? You can't just assassinate people whenever you want, Ezio. Jesus Christ. Oh. The Banco does not work currently. Okay, is it this tower? Oh, and a viewpoint. Well, that works well, doesn't it? Oh, so none of these stores work until you burn down a fucking tower. So these people just don't have a blacksmith? That woman had a mustache. We'd love to see that kind of diversity. I saw a tweet that was like, maybe people shouldn't drink on stream, and it was a woman drinking who stopped and went, guys, I just realized something crazy. It lined up so everyone I know has a birthday this year. That's fucking wild! not wrong. That is wild. Okay, how am I supposed to get up there? There's people. Am I supposed to kill them? Ugh. All this murder and bloodshed. Oh, I have to kill that guy first. I forgot. Sorry.
Have you lost all reason?
My bad. What is the reason? The reason was an accident. How the fuck do I get in here?
I expect that you must have a death wish showing your face.
I don't have a death wish. I just actually want to kill you.
You must have a death wish showing your face in a border.
How do I keep accidentally shooting my gun? Oh my god, it's too much. It's too much. I hate that he's dodging me. It's so rude.
You must have a death wish showing your face in a border.
You must have a death wish. I dodged that.
You must have a death wish showing
Aha.
your face in a border.
You must have a death wish. Can you say something else? Fuck, I got low health. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Run away. I can't just go and burn it down? Why can't I just go and burn it down? Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I take this man's horse? Ooh, horse! Excuse me. Telling people doesn't make them like it, it just makes them dead. Because when I was younger, I watched a movie where these people kept finding each other. Like they were born different people each time. They died and still found each other and fell in love. I don't know what it's called. And I'm sad.
Do you think there's anyone distributing empty
That sounds really familiar.
Please respect the news.
I think it came out in like the last 5 years. I don't know if that helps.
He has no doubt timely compliance among such loyal citizens will be the norm.
Arson's genuinely frowned upon here. It's so fucked up. Some of us just want to commit a little arson. God. I can do anything in this world.
Passed a new law to benefit you good people. From now on, rapid inspections of random houses and businesses throughout the area will occur nightly to ensure the safety of all.
This guy's just walking around. Oh fuck, he recognizes me. No. I have low health, guys. I don't have time for this. Go, 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 go. Just, oh my god, just go. Just go. Just go. I don't know how to shoot my gun. Go. Oh my god. Go. Go. Why isn't he running? Run. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't figure out how to get him to stop fighting and run. Why won't he fight? Why won't he stop? Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Oh, that's me shooting up with this, so that's fine.
You must have a death.
Why wouldn't he leave fight mode? Why wouldn't he leave fight mode? I think her name's Chloe Mortez. Hi, I was actually just trying to find you, so this is really convenient. Ooh, I can sell things to him. That's cool. Wait, I can invest in him. I would like to invest in him. Yeah, I'd like to invest in healthcare.
May wellness remain your companion.
Thank you. I hope so as well. I think the one I'm thinking of is like Chloe Martez. Question mark? Flag. The flags are listed. The flags are listed. Let's go unlock that. Guys, the flags are listed. Oh, I don't mean to be stealing from you, good people. Access database. That's the wrong question. Access database. Wait, no. I'm trying to... Database. Recent entries. No, not that. Not this. Almost day. Really was gifted the ability to find flag locations. Salmon. This building is under the influence, cannot be upgraded. Oh my god, a feather! Feather, 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 feather. Hey ya, hey ya. Oh, my fancy jump mode does not seem to exist. At least not yet. I feel like you shouldn't have to relearn that. God, the music playing right now is a lot, isn't it? Can I go this way? Yeah, I'm hot. I know it. Okay, I'm busy. I'm sexy and I know it. That doesn't work. Okay. Where am I trying to go? Viewpoint. Wait, no, not that viewpoint. That's a tower. Oh, golly. The music happening right now makes me really uncomfortable, and I need it to not be happening. I just want to climb that. Do I have to renovate it first? Because if I do, that's really homophobic. Today was my sister's first day of school. Isn't that exciting? Oh look, a literal ladder. Okay, well. I'm here to look pretty, okay? Not be smart. I shouldn't have to keep repeating myself. Wow, look at this. So basically what I'm hearing is I can own all of Rome. Like, I'm just gonna fucking own Rome by the end of this. She excited? Oh. First day of school, she's like 14. It's her first day of high school. I didn't realize how that sounded. Probably because she's really sick of online school, so my mom's letting her go back in person. But my mom's really anxious about it because all of her friends' kids that have gone back to school, like most of them came home with COVID. Ah! I studied this place, y'all. I studied it. for very long because in my architecture class it was like for 2 seconds. But still counts. I was thinking child too. You guys, I talk about my sister all the time. She's going by Julius these days, which I think is fun, instead of Julia. Fun fact, I helped name her. Her dad's family is Greek, so my mom wanted a Greek name, so I would like jokingly go through a baby book and just like name Greek names. And my mom was like, Julius, and my mom was like, yes, Julius. And I was, or not Julius, Julia. Well, actually, I think it was Julius because my mom was convinced it was a boy. My mom was convinced she was a boy. Oh, can I not do Leap of Faith right here? Let me do Leap of Faith. Let me do it. Bitch. I mean, it's still impressive because it's her... Wait.
I am leaving.
Who did I just tackle? Oh, it was a robber. I don't remember getting robbed. Was that the point? Oh, hey, look, I found a better climb point. Anyway, I think it's fun. She's like exploring her identity and like gender and shit. Honestly, okay, and this is like maybe like problematic of me, but I had issues with her dad growing up. I remember once my school wrote an article in our newspaper about the value of having gender neutral bathrooms, and I was like talking to him about it once, and he made some sort of comment about like non-binary wasn't even like a thing yet. If it was, it like was not known to the general public. Okay, I need to understand that this is 2013. Like, no one's talking about non-binary people. So he was like, there aren't even that many trans people. And I was like, it doesn't matter. And it's not just trans individuals who would be using it. And he was just really like weird about sexuality and gender. And I really love the idea that Julius is exploring all this stuff and like forcing him to reconsider his importance. Or she's forcing her dad to like reconsider his stance and like educate himself, and I love it. Okay, where am I supposed to go from here? Just down? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I injured myself. That's great. Treasure! Oh, fuck a man. How do I aim? Fuck! Oh, he's coming up here. That's actually really convenient for me. Thank you. This makes it a lot easier. Oh! Are you fucking shooting me with a gun? What the fuck, dude?
Get it!
That's so fucked up. Oh shit, his body's gonna fall down. People are gonna be like, oh my god, a dead body! Yeah, what of it? Dead people happen. It's a natural part of life. Don't be scared. I mean, maybe be a little bit scared because, oh, all of a sudden there's a dead person falling off the roof, and like, that's terrifying. But, it wasn't me. Okay, where am I? Okay, we got a viewpoint. Cool. I should probably go try to kill this guy so I can unlock. Oh, there's a blacksmith that's unlocked. Okay, we'll go there. That's way easier than having to burn something down just to get the fucking blacksmith, you know? Oh fuck, I should probably heal myself. Oh, I probably should have just bought more health potion as I ran past him, huh? I even found him in a shower. It wasn't me. I don't know the words, so that's as good as it's gonna be. Wait, does the fancy fountain exist in this room? You know what I'm talking about? The one where I can throw pennies in and all my wishes come true? From the Lizzie McGuire movie? Or was that just invented for the Lizzie McGuire movie? I'm kidding. I know it wasn't invented for the Lizzie McGuire movie. No one cancels movies. I'm tired. I might be a natural blonde, but I'm not a fucking idiot. Oh, hey, was this where I was earlier? Who gives their treasure on a roof anyway, right? That's sus. So. Ooh, I am sure. I would like this better sword, thank you. I would like this faster knife, thank you. I could buy a crossbow? God, it's so expensive. It should be near the Pantheon. I'm sorry, what, Zero? Do they all pay the same amount? It looks like they do. But like, what if I need these for questies? Lemonade, you can tell me, do I need these for quests ever? Or should I sell them? I'll go to my corner. Can I just tell you how annoying it is to me that there's a building named the Pantheon? Pantheon is the Greek name for their, like, their gods. Their religion is the Pantheon. And they had the Parthenon in Athens. Fucking Romans, man. Stealing Greek words. It's like they don't even fucking know what it means. Why would you name a building that? You know what? When we go over there, let's inspect it and see if there's even Pantheon art. We'll see if they even recognize the art. DMs in a second. Might be Google Maps' fault. Oh, yeah, totally. That's probably what fucked the Romans up. No, I believe that. Oh shit, unsafe to sell, safe to sell. If there are some that on both lists, then it's unsafe. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I wish this was alphabetized. Okay. Okay, I can sell this. Why would you have it on both lists if it's not... Whatever. Okay, I can sell this. Elephant ivory is not safe. Tomatoes unsafe. Interesting. Okay. Okay, the second list is alphabetized. Why is the first list unalphabetized? Okay, this is safe to sell. And wool. Wool is safe to sell. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate that.
Please come again.
There are shop clothes? I don't know. I just don't remember. Are you shooing me, sir? Do you bite your thumb at me, sir? Do you point your thumb at me? Got it. I love playing these games. It's so much fun. If you told me a year ago I would fall in love with this franchise, I would have believed you, because that is when I tried to play Odyssey and couldn't get past the tutorial. Sorry, ma'am.
Look, you had
You hear something sparkly? Do you hear something sparkly? Okay, okay. Set the coordinates. Maybe you should check it out. I hear a bird. Oh, I see treasure. Look at me learning. Fuck. Don't worry about it, sir. Maybe I'm not learning. Is he looking for me?
Sorry, I'm losing him.
Oh, he's coming over here. Great, now I have to kill you. Oh, he's gone. Whoops, this is awkward. Sorry, sir. Please don't shoot me. I'm just trying to climb this building, I am. Oh, fuck, okay.
Hurry, get him!
Fuck! Please don't shoot me. God damn it. I'm just trying to climb this building.
Will amputate his feet first. Eh, ragazzi? Stop! Get him!
They stand up here, can they see me?
There he is!
Fuck! Ah! God, I just cannot get anything done, can I?
I see it! There! Ah!
They're gonna shoot you, they're gonna shoot you. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
Eccolo! There! There! Hostiles! Run! He's here! You assassino! I found him!
Okay. Hey guys, what do you got? A year and a half ago, still believe it. That's when I showed up. If you had told me 3 years ago, I would not have believed you, because at that time I was still pretty much only playing The Sims, Stardew. I wasn't even playing Animal Crossing yet because I thought Animal Crossing was weird. Still kind of think Animal Crossing's weird, but I like it. Can I... Looks like there's trade quests where you unlock gear. Only 2. Am I just not allowed to climb this yet? No, I am. I just wasn't paying attention. That's cool. I like trading. Okay. I still wish I could change the controls. It won't let me change the controls. How... When it's like... It's like got the eyeball. Oh, should I use my special vision again? I keep forgetting there's special vision. No, that's not. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get special vision. That's fine. Who wants special vision anyway, you know? I knew I heard magic sounds. Look! You see it? Do you see it? Flag. Which is not lit up on the map. I don't understand how they decide which ones to light up and which ones they don't. Nope, I didn't mean to call for your horse. I'm so sorry. That's really awkward. Wow, I turned this up way too much. That wasn't a very gentle push that you just gave her. Nothing can fool your ears. Nothing can fool me. God, there's so many Borgia towers. That's so many people I have to fight. Oh my god. Is this the one I already did? I don't think so. Alright, let's go fight a man, I guess. Golly. Maybe I just wanted to play tourist. Did they think of that? No. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Journey will be held this Saturday in the field beyond San Lorenzo Fuori le Mura. Reach prizes for all games winners are on.
Eyes closed. I get the boots.
Oh my god! Oops! I'm being attacked! This is not how you make friends! Why are the guards attacking me? Oh, are the guards helping me? No, the guards are killing me too! What the fuck? Why am I so bad at fighting this time? I got so good last year. Last year? I mean, yeah, it was last year for him.
Assassino!
Cardinal's purple dye? I imagine there really are easier ways to get into your pants. Oh my god!
Come home to mama!
Oh, don't hurt the horse. The horse is innocent. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. You're being really sus. Can you...
For the benefit of all Romans. Houses presently on the site are to be vacated.
Was I getting robbed? Is that what just happened? I have to unite the guilds, otherwise I get fucking robbed? What the fuck, dude? Look at me, I'm hella fancy. You don't fucking rob people like me. Nice boots. Yeah, bitch, because I'm a fucking assassin. And a bajillionaire.
Those neglecting their duty must seek
You didn't think you really liked your clothes, so they were gonna take them?
seen him before.
Don't run away from me, little bitch. Don't be a little bitch.
Waiting for you.
Where the fuck did he go?
Show your face here again.
He just went through a fucking wall.
No, andiamo.
He will return with the next. He can leave? God, that's so fucked up.
Can't stay on here. We'll run him down.
Fuck these people with their fucking crossbows, man. I haven't lost my senses. I'm just running away from you. Which honestly is makes complete sense. Not go that way. This is hard. Why the fuck is it hard? What are those? Going through walls is not playing fair. Like, I guess he went into a door, but... Assassin? There are other assassins?
Definite period of time involved that marks the passing of soul. You hurt someone.
That's not fair. Oh, hey, look, a flag.
Isn't that this?
I'm just being a silly little goofball, sir. Don't worry about it. Do I want anything from IHOP? Oh, bestie, do I? Y'all have IHOP?
Please, amigo, help.
Please, amigo, I am no one's friend. I am a murderer. Oh, these are just birds. I thought that was one of those spinny things. I am going the wrong direction. There is only one direction. Am I right? Ooh, I hear twinkles. Where's the twinkle? Heard it here first. Rayleigh is no one's friend. A jeweled headdress? Can I wear it? I want to wear it. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go put in my breakfast order. Also, it's my wife's birthday, so can we get some birthday messages in chat? You can tag her. She's like, I don't want them to know my username. As if she's not, like, in the fucking chat list. I think. Is she in my chat list? Is my wife watching? My wife is not watching. I will come find her. I will kill her. I mean, she won't host me, so God knows. God only knows what I do without you. No, she's there. She's there. She's there. It just won't let me tag her for some reason. I had to like force it. They are retiring hosting. Yeah, I had a whole rant about it, Zero. Don't get me started again. Okay, I'll be right back. Bree has only ever been on stream once. And once we unlocked a Bree stream via charity, and she never did it. It was over a year ago. Hi, look at how cute you are. Oh, hi, Mom. She likes her shoulders and her chest scritched. Love you. She wants to be a lap dog so bad. It's because her shoulders are being scratched. Mom, don't forget to text Bree happy birthday. Also, she was like half asleep when I went out to get more coffee and order my food. She is a lap dog. You need a bigger lap. We had a day bed that we used as a couch. How it's supposed to be. And it's just been getting so crowded in the bed with JJ that we like put it next to our bed to make big mega bed. And it means the three of us get to spread out now. I haven't seen Bree all week. Thank you, Becky. I cut it. I dyed it. And fall Rayleigh again. Am I gonna play the new Disney game? I haven't actually looked at it. I saw that Simsy did a sponsor stream for it. Does it actually look good? I haven't paid attention.
You lost your mind? Be gone from
Oh
here,
my
Shelly.
god, I have. Look, there's a flag. Oh, I see. I'm removing the Borgia flags. I'm not collecting them. I'm removing them. I'm removing their influence.
That's certainly
It's out for early access. You have to pay for that, but eventually it'll be free. That's weird. That's a weird way to do early access. In my opinion. I guess that's kind of what, like, Kickstarters do, isn't it? Wait, go back down. To Xbox Game Pass. Bree and I don't play our Xbox enough, so we've never gone there. Anyway, so we have Mega Bed. And now, like, JJ doesn't cuddle us. It's really fucked up. I used to wake up to her snuggling me. It was great. It's just, you know, I wanted a little bit of space. And now, I never see her. Okay. Oh, it's X. That's why I keep accidentally shooting people. Mom, look, we're in Rome. Ancient Rome. Well, it's not ancient. We're in the 1400s. Medieval Rome. Roma. Okay. Yeah, she didn't even bother to look at chat. Just where? Okay, where am I? What building am I on? Is it the right building? Palazzo Senatoro. Is that where I am? Looks like it. No, fuck, I keep accidentally doing this. Yeah, well, she doesn't host me either. She hosts. vision on. Ew, did you hear that evil laugh? That was terrifying. Told me to check it out. I'm checking it out. What Blue's Clues were all about. But I see nothing. Am I supposed to check it out inside? Oh! Supposed to... Am I supposed to look at it? This... God, the music needs to chill. No, not up. You need to get down. How am I supposed to look at you? I can get to that window, probably. God only knows what I'd do without you. Did you... What do you do in the Disney game? Tell me about this Disney game. Tell me all about it. Also, I feel like I should mention, Furby drank the rest of the coffee. And I had to make more. Like a fucking poor person.
Will you not part with just a coin on...
How? Oh, okay, maybe that. Disney Stardew Valley, but with Pixar.
Must be a drunken
They're really saying it's Disney Stardew.
What's your problem? The chair is crazy.
Don't be jealous, old man. Am I missing something? How is this? Oh! How was I holding on to it? To bring... Restore... I want to get on my Switch. Is it going to be available on the Switch?
I've never seen a
I have the mobile game. Big cringe. Didn't like it. Didn't like it.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
My God, what got into him? Well, that's certainly not a common
It's
sight.
already on the Switch.
Have you been drinking?
How much is it? I hate y'all. So it exists as a crack, but only in the Y mode. Base is $25. Base. Wait, if it's gonna be free, that means there's gonna be microtransactions. Holy shit, what is happening? A box?
You dropped out of the grid. Where were you?
Not sure. Some kind of fragmented memory?
Maybe you should stop.
I'm good. I want to keep going.
I just realized this is the first one we've done it. They have ones where you can get extra cosmetics.
Loading.
God damn it. You know I'm susceptible to those. Masters all, they did not work, but ruled from on high. Oh, I get it. So not poor people.
Loading.
That last photo, I'm pretty sure that was Marie Antoinette. I can't remember. Moving away from the sovereign and his crossbow, the people take 2 steps forward. Oh wait, white goes first. Moving away from the sovereign.
Loading.
They become increasingly aware of our existence. We no longer rely on the divine right of the aristocracy to maintain control. We need a new system. Something more subtle.
Loading.
Oh god, is this how Abstergo
Quarantine zone.
justifies themselves? Activate.
Quarantine lifted. I'll put
Disney
16
sponsor me,
video
give me the
files
game for
here.
free.
Hopefully they'll begin to make sense as you free up each file.
The truth! Y'all know, oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god, they took me off that weird cluster thing. That cluster fuck, if you will. Okay, now we need to go find I love more truth. That is why we are playing these games. Wait, I forgot what these... Oh, these are tunnel entrances? Is that what this means? What are these? It doesn't show you... Oh, legend. Why are some things locked? What does it mean if something's locked? Locked by Borgia. Oh, I can't do it. Art merchant? Oh my God. There's so much to unlock in this game. I'm almost overwhelmed. Where are we? We're here. Okay, let's go attempt to burn this down. Everyone argued Brotherhood versus Black Flag. I thought it was the second one that was so popular. Is Brotherhood even more popular? We gotta be popular. Where the fuck is some hay I can jump down into? Seems to say otherwise. Oh my god, and you know Twitter's always right. I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of Twitter. Okay, we need to find a doctor. I'm gonna spend all of my money on fucking health. Jesus Christ. The guards did not question that. They're just like, ah, yes, man jumping from the sky. That seems right. OTA. This is AC Revelations Erasure. I will say, I like the, what we've seen so far in the, like in terms of like map stuff. Like I like the fact that you slowly unlock this map and that you like really invest a lot of time into one city. As opposed to the last game where it was like 6 different places you went and you invested in your house. I think it's cool that we're gonna like the greater populace. But I haven't done enough gameplay yet to decide. I missed my jump. I missed my double jump. When do I get that back? Please tell me I get that back. Lemonade, tell me I get that back. I will cry if I don't get that back. I got so used to double jumping. Ugh, God, okay. I need to get better at these Borgia Towers. We're not getting back into the gameplay until I'm better at the Borgia Towers. This is ridiculous.
By His Holiness, in the hope this may sooner bring them to shelter in our true God's love. Sua Santità has created 12 new positions of high authority.
All'umano mostro!
Swear to God, if he escapes, I will kill all of his guards. So they don't kill me first. Oh, that worked. Okay.
Looks rather
Difficulty 5 out of what? Whoa, 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 Lemonade, what is the difficulty out of? What is the difficulty out of? What is the difficulty out of? still says nothing about difficulty levels? Jesus. I love that sweater, but the cuffs cut my circulation off. I can't believe it says nothing. Okay. I wish it told you, like, on the map. Okay, let's not go do that then. Let's go do the one that's by a quest. That feels smart. No wonder they give you horses. I probably should have. Wait, isn't the whatchamadoodle on the thingy? It is. The music in this game is so fucking dramatic. Oh, I thought that was it. That was the fucking moon. That was trippy. Didn't we find it? I could have sworn we did. Did I just get distracted? That's the moon. It could be anywhere.
Mi mancano i fiorini. Di che ne hai fatto? Chiamo...
Break something.
I can't believe it doesn't say anything. Were they just making out? Rip. Sorry, guys. Maybe. That man was definitely drunk.
Lovely tight pants.
Lovely tight pants. Please don't steal them. I need people to stop trying to steal my pants. There's a thing up there, so I should be able to climb somehow. If they're chasing me for my pants, I'll cry. Can I climb this? I can climb this. I can't climb this. Please let me climb this.
Not like any act I've ever seen. Not a very good bronies.
Okay. I feel like if it's gonna be anywhere, it'd be at the very top. Just based on the options that we seem to have.
Has he been drunk?
I haven't been drinking, but you're gonna wish you had been. I will not stop until we get to the top. Don't stop. You get drop. and get your wet ass pussy. God damn it. Didn't we get to the top before? How? How did I do that?
Isn't there decency law that a black just
I wish I'd paid attention before. Imagine paying attention. No! Sir.
Oh, that is impressive. Don't wreck.
Yeah, I'm impressive. You've seen it. It's not very large, but that's okay, because we're size inclusive here.
Not the bashful type, is he?
Is that something? No, that's just hay. How am I supposed to get up there? Why are there so many people here? It would be up there, right? Are we all in agreement with that? Don't tell me if you're not. Just blindly follow me. That is what I look for in a community. No! God, fucker. Can you just do your fucking job, which is to parkour the shit out of this place? Oh, hey, look. And that's my bad. Let's say I blindly follow with the rest of them. I don't know why you're saying 0. I mean, that's not new, but... Where the fuck is it? That's down. I don't want to be down. Maybe it's on the outside?
Oh, that is impressive. Direct.
Look at this stance. See, you don't need a big dick when you're that flexible. What are you looking for? I don't have answers, just curious. There's supposed to be one of Subject 16's memories at the Coliseum. Supposedly. Which means there should be something glowy on the walls or the floors. I'm not fussy. But the only glowy things that I am finding are hay bales. I could reach that to let me do my fancy jump. No, this is great. I feel like I can hear Twinkle. Can you hear Twinkle? I found found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Wow, I'm so fucking good at this game. Oh my god. Gotta follow your instincts, besties. There was a spot where it looked like I could climb up. But how? I'm supposed to get up there. Oh, right there. Really don't want to lose the progress I've made by just dropping and hoping I catch on to something. I really don't want to do that. But that appears to be the only option. That's not what I meant to do. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. My armor is so broken. Don't jump, I'll look it up. It's too late for that. Can I climb this? It's okay, Zero. Apparently there was a easier way to climb up the side of the building, so that's good for me. Love that.
Must be a drunken wager or something. Has he lost his mind?
Why didn't it do the thing where he goes sideways? It's disappointing. I tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, it didn't even matter. I don't... That is evil. Yeah, that was my first guess, but I didn't want to believe that they would make me do that. that is needed because the like crack in the wall doesn't exist without it. That's not terrifying at all, is it, besties? Oh, thank God.
Hey, Desmond.
Jesus Christ. Yes, sir? Thank you, Zero.
Loading.
The individual intends only his own gain, and he is in this, as in many other cases, led by an invisible hand to promote an end which has no part of his intention. Adam Smith. Dan Smith? Modulin Smith. Someone Smith. John
Loading.
Smith, maybe? By the Turt. By the... I don't... Oh, I just to click, okay. Okay, that was weird. This is like uncomfortably easy, like suspiciously easy. The fuck is that a photo of? By far the greatest part of those goods which are the objects of desire are procured by labor. And they may be multiplied not in one country alone, but in many, almost without any assignable limit, if we are disposed to bestow the labor necessary to obtain them. I don't know what that means.
Loading.
This is not accessible. Holy shit. Oh, the writing. That's why it was suspiciously easy, because it's gonna get harder. No, it didn't. Okay. A great empire has been established for a sole purpose of rising up a nation of customers. It cannot be very difficult to determine who have been the contrivers of this whole mercantile system. Not the consumers, we may believe, whose interest has been entirely neglected, but the producers whose interest has been so carefully attended to. Capitalism!
Loading.
For some reason, I just assumed it'd stay that way. I was like, I can't read this. Look, it's a sweatshop before we outlawed them in America and instead let everyone else do it for us. A country that makes provision to increase inhabitants. Increase in inhabitants. Whose situation is good and whose people have a genius adapted to trade will never fail to be gainers in the balance, provided the labor and industry of their people be well managed and carefully directed. You can trick
Loading.
people into working with you. I thought, is this what dyslexia looks like? Lol, 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 lol.
Loading.
The workforce increases. Brother right besides brother. Okay, if this goes, it'll kill that one. I know chess
Loading.
things, don't tell Sketch.
Quarantine zone.
Wait, but it was right there. I don't understand. I assume there's another one that I'm supposed to find?
Quarantine lifted.
Wow, that was... I hated that. Whose voice is that? Robot. Obviously. Why would I want to repeat the puzzle?
I don't know if you're looking for something from 16, but last time scanning an eagle vision seemed to help.
I'm sorry. Was he just trying to tell me to scan an eagle vision? I don't know how to tell you this, buddy, but we done been there and done that. Oh, fuck, there's a feather?
What would make a man provost? Ah, of course, a woman must be involved.
Feather. Do you think it's up or down? No. There's only 10. I have to have it. It's telling me to go up. Is that for this? Does it know what I'm looking for? Or when you say this, who's the voice? Are you asking about the man's voice or the robot ladies? I'm now realizing that you could have meant something completely different. There's just nowhere for it to be if it's right here, which makes me think it's in somewhere. It's not here either. Tunnels? Sorry, sir. I'm just looking for a feather. It's really important. You wouldn't understand. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Where the fuck is this feather? Is it in tunnels? Aren't there tunnels underneath the Colosseum?
woman performs? Ah, of course. A woman must be
Life
involved.
expectancy? About 5 more minutes out of wait.
But that thing is telling me to go up. Can you just grab this, please? Just... Thank you. Jesus Christ, buddy.
Is he an entertainer of some kind?
Yes, I'm an entertainer. What's that? What's that Britney Spears songs? About being an entertainer? Does it only appear on the map once you've seen it? Have I seen it and just not known? Oh, that's the moon again. I keep falling for that. Please don't go that way. Robot lady. I can hear like a clock sound and I hate it. Honest to God, it's making me very paranoid. No, I can hear twinkling. Yes, please! I can't talk right now, I'm doing hot girl shit. Oh my God. Didn't I walk over that spot? Jesus. I appreciate that they added fast travel, but that like you still have to like get to it, you know, as opposed to just being able to teleport freely like in Genshin. Don't get me wrong, I love teleporting in Genshin. I love that as a feature, but I feel like with this game, it would just feel cheaty. And not cheaty as in from a good place, but cheaty as in, well, you know, kind of. It would feel unethical, and I would have a mental crisis over it. So, flag. It's over there. Gotta go get the flag, y'all. Okay. Who is that man and why is he red on my map? Let's look at the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map! It's a pickpocket? That looks like it was a guard. Funky wonky. Ooh! Do we get to climb this now? Fun! Fuck, I can't go that way. He's such a pussy. Like, you're fine, bruh. You're absolutely fine. Can I buy this? What do I upgrade it to? Do you guys hear the clock sound? Why is it doing that? I need it. I need the clock sound. JJ, you trying to eat mommy's food? It's not very nice. It's to make me personally anxious. Thank you, baby. Oh, I forgot I had my yogurt. Okay. Ah! Clinical games. Clinical games. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My pancakes got here. They're pumpkin. Oh, and there is a whipped cream. Bitch. Oh, I didn't even ask. How was everyone's weekend? Mine was quite productive. I got 3 media kits mostly finished. I'm still waiting to hear back from the guy for the third one. I don't know him personally. So I hope he likes it. Sorry, so you didn't have to wait. Okay, I have a pumpkin pancake that desires my attention. How is it listening to me eat with the new mic? Oh my god, sorry. This is so smart. Y'all remember when like the only food you could order to your house was Chinese food or pizza? I just had IHOP delivered to my house. How weird is that? Clinical, yes, it is. Someone exclamation point AC. Also spoilers. We are playing through the franchise in order. Hi, baby JJ. No, you may not have my bacon. You may not have my bacon. I'm really liking it. This is only day 2 that we have played. I really like how you like invest in the economy and like how the map works. I think that's a really cool mechanic that they've added. And I like how big the map is. Very excited to explore the whole fucking map. I think that's really freaking neat. AC1 was horrible. At one point, like, it got to a point where we just sped run it and just like finished it as possible, as soon as possible. So excuse me, I watched my wife play through a couple of the games and I found Desmond's story very interesting, but she's not the kind of person who really like took her time to pay attention and listen to it. So I've been wanting to know what the story is, but I didn't want to just like look it up. I wanted to experience it. So that's why we're playing through. And oh fuck. Right, the hills location where oh. Can I mark this on my map, please? Set marker. I like that I can set my own markers now. Our Uber Eats driver stole someone else's food too? What was it? My poor wife's trying to talk to me via text message and I'm just screaming my responses. JJ, can you fuck off? JJ's my dog, so if you hear me talking to her, JJ, that's who I'm talking to. No, I don't want to go there. I just want to set a marker for it. Chocolate chip pancakes? Bruh. What kind of omelet? Okay, can I not just keep a marker here? I thought I could just keep a marker here. I couldn't. Anyway, I wanted to experience Desmond's story for myself. But I'm a classic archaeologist. I tried to play Odyssey, and I couldn't get past the tutorial. So this has also been helpful because it has taught me how to play this game. So yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. I really liked the second one. Got I'm nearly 100%ed it. I don't know if I'm gonna go and completely finish it. I'm missing collectibles. We have not done much of the story for this one because I get distracted by... It's just so much fun! I love collecting things. It's my favorite part of Genshin too. Unlocking the map and finding fun stuff. Where is building one?
Of particular interest, the new rate for an indulgence granted.
Why are there just piles of brick here? So weird.
Set at 1,000 foreign.
Really a difference.
I'll get back to the plot in a second. I just was trying to unlock as many key points as I can. So it makes it easier than running away from guards as I often am. JJ, stop whining, please. Come on, dude. He's working. I'm kind of working. Where the fuck are we going? But yeah, welcome on in. I do ask that you don't share spoilers unless I ask a question with the code word lemonade. Just because I'm a fussy person. I grew up playing video games alone. Like, I never played video games at like friends' houses or anything. So the concept of people trying to help me, sounds more aggressive than I mean it, but we've had issues in the past with people taking me seriously. I prefer to play Black Flag before AC3. It's Zero who decided our order. Thank you, Martin. I agree. Yeah, AC1, I just didn't care about the plot. Wow, that did not open up very much space today. Okay, we might as well go here. It's right there. Yeah, I have food, honey. You can't have it. I'm sorry. This is human food that would make you feel sick. Yeah, you would not feel good eating this. Hey! Playing them in release order is great. You get to see how far they've come. I know. You're being a good girl. You're being a good girl about begging. You still don't get any, though. Excuse me. I've really, oops, sorry, I just totally smacked the mic. That's one thing that's been really fun, is, like, watching the improvement. Like, we played the second one, and I was like, wow! The graphics are so much better. And then we started playing this one, and I was like, oh my god, wow! The graphics are so much better. honey, you can't have my food. I appreciate your persistence. I think that's a great quality for people to have, and determination. However, no! Crying at me is not going to help your situation. Here, let's take this boat. It's probably going to be a better situation. Less guards. You poor thing. Your life is so hard. Everything is handed to you in life. Everything you could ever want. Except for human food. Oh, no, you poor thing. All the games hold up well if you're on PC. Some can be rough. So far, we've only been playing on PC. If we play Odyssey, though, we own that one on the PS5. So we'll move to. I mean, it's down lower. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's not a viewpoint. That's why. Is this the brothel? Are we starting with the brothel? Hell yeah. Been really enjoying playing them in release order. I just finished Brotherhood. So playing Revelations after AK ends. Yeah, Illusory is like one game before me. Hello, yes, knock knock. I would like to. Ugh, the scar on his lips, stop.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore, stranger.
Salve. Would you be kind enough to call the owner for me?
Madonna Solari is not in.
Do you know where she is?
Aiuto,
aiuto! Madonna Solari!
Lucia, we thought you were gone for good. The men took us on a ship. They released me, but she...
Who took you on a ship?
Slave traders, Messere, near Isola di Brina.
Oh, hell no.
They want coin in exchange for her life.
I will get her back.
Sorry, hold on. Do not swim? Oh, I have plenty of money. I don't need to steal people. JJ, no. You cannot have my food. I start Brotherhood tomorrow. I'll be done with 2 days as I've played much of these. I know exactly what to do. When you play through them a second time, do you do the collectibles too, or do you just do the storyline? I'm not a huge replayer. I wish I could buy masks. I don't want to steal their money. Are they gonna? Is it gonna harass me to steal people's money? I don't want to steal from peasants. I'm hurrying away from my victim. Oh, I don't want to fight right now. I know. Difficulty 3. That's better. Oh, hey. Illusory, you just played. What are the difficulty levels out of? We have found a 5 and now a 3. Is 5 the highest? synchronization. Five is the highest. We were trying to find it online and we could not find any information about it, which is kind of funny. Okay, yeah, we need to wait on the fives, y'all. I am not used to the controls here enough for that. I guess I could have taken the bridge. That's not as much fun. I swear to God, these bards. I'm gonna kill all of you. Oh, no, not really.
Calling for the disbanding of all non-affiliated guard forces or militia.
I just hate when it's like, you're a fucking loser and you missed full synchronization because you're a dumbass. Yes, I hate it.
Are you here for the whore?
I am here for the horde.
I have your money. Let her go.
No! Take it up with Cesare!
Oh, whoops.
If I live, I will die!
Return. Wait, didn't they say return, Rosa? Or did it say return to Rosa? I want to pick up her body. I don't want to loot the whore. I'm going to hell. Hi, Zill. There is an ad starting in 5 minutes. Watching the ad is a great way to help support me, and it's for free. And I promise you, nothing exciting is probably going to happen. I'm too distracted looting dead people, so. Oh wait, did it say what? Difficulty 4! I will not be, I will not be doing that. I think it just said return to Rosa. Not return Rosa. Would have been sad if I had to carry a dead body through the whole town. This is one of the games that I'll probably end up playing offline a bit to like unlock and upgrade stuff. Just because there's so much. Oh, look at this little street. That's so cute. You know, the Romans invented grid lines, so why isn't this city a grid? I don't know how that didn't hurt us. We probably should go see a blacksmith soon. Ooh. Oh.
The commander of the Rione's garrison will be recruiting new members for the faithful army.
Fuck the Borgias. Weren't we with their friend in the last game? Don't they fucking owe us? Didn't we have a fancy cape and everything? I feel like Rome has always been a bit of a hot mess. So I guess it was just the new cities that they put on a grid. I never played Brotherhood, but felt like I should have. It's been very cute. Cute is maybe not the word a lot of other people would use for it. Rome.
Watch yourself.
Who was I friends with in the last one then? I just heard it was the Borgias. Were the Borgias the people I was killing? This is what happens when you study Greek and not Rome. Excuse me. The Romans may have spread out farther, but the Greeks were less of a douchebag. Where's the door? I can't say that. They were not less of a douchebag. That is fake news. Where's the door? Y'all? Rosa? The Medici, the other Roman name that I know and recognize. The other asshole family. Ooh. Oh. Why would I go here? Hi, y'all. Oh my god, that's my mom and my sister.
Mother? Sister?
Ezio.
Are you
Sir
prostitutes
Machiavelli
now?
said that you might be here.
What are you doing in Rome? Has Firenze been attacked?
No, or rather, I do not know. We did not go to Firenze.
Why?
I told you to go
Ezio, we want to help.
I was trying to help you by sending you to Firenze.
Where is Madonna Solari?
She's dead.
Merda. What now? Will we have to close?
You cannot close. I need your help.
Mesere, without someone who can run things, we're finished.
Oh, that was the
I'll
madam?
You do not belong here, Claudia.
I know how to run business. I ran on Marios
Oh
for
my
years.
god.
This is different.
What alternative do you have, Ezio?
You do this, Claudia, and you are on your own.
I've been on my own for 20 years.
Oh,
Fine. I intend to repair the brothel. This place is a real mess, and I want your courtesans to find Caterina Sforza.
You can count on us.
my sister just inherited a whorehouse. Really?
You must be late. That show must be beautiful.
So this is what it's like. What are you talking about?
Why don't perhaps they put the
No. People are just here because they hate Assassin's Creed. Holy shit! Oh my god.
D'accordo. Arrivederci.
We didn't just upgrade it. We like added fucking expansion wings. Damn! This is a fancy horse! Hey, I thought we were hate playing. Shit.
Welcome to the Rosa and Fiore. As you can see, the most
Game the person
popular
crashing into
brothel
someone
in
else's
Roma.
community 'cause the game
My
we
money
play.
went well invested.
Oh, we've gotten a couple
Here, I
people
keep a
like
list of the skills taught to my girls.
That
I'm
is
not
the
teaching
same
them much.
chalkboard.
Think you could do better?
Nessun problema.
Ezio, the Borgia make it difficult for Claudia's girls. There are several things you could do that would aid them.
I will keep that
Her
in
shoes
mind.
do not look comfortable.
Anything else?
No. Ezio,
Did you find Caterina?
we are working on it.
Bene. Come to see me, Isola Tiberina, with her location.
Do I not get to walk around? I want to look around. Okay, good. I was like, I upgraded this place. Look how uncomfortable her shoes look. Also, I'm pretty sure in this time period it was men who wore heels. And they were not to be sexy. They were to... They were to keep your hands out of the poop.
Buongiorno, Mother.
Ezio, thank you for coming to see me.
What trouble, courtesans?
The old proprietor of this brothel, Madonna Solari, was a cheat and liar. Her ties to the church have been uncovered. Worse, several of those who work for us sleep with the enemy still.
I will find
That
them.
sounds great.
Visit the girls I trust. They will help you. Grazie, Ezio.
Holy shit, we have so much money already. I love money. Okay, her shoes are much more realistic. Those are flat. Oh! Oops, I knocked 2 flowers out of her basket. This man looks drunk. She's got the high heels too. That's not accurate. That man is drunk. Okay, well, this is fun. Oh, I can't jump over the barristers here? What the fuck? I'm the one who paid for this place. Alright, well. There's a secret message. Oh, Rosa was the name of the building, not the lady. No, JJ, you do not get to have my bacon. I don't care how cute you are. Are you seriously expecting accuracy after the lace panties? And you know, that's a fair point. Where the fuck is the secret message? I found it. I did not think I was gonna make that. Anytime I've tried to make something like that before, I fell down. Let's go!
Hey, Desmond.
Yes? Jill, how are you? How was your weekend? Your weekend was random clips of Danny Wallace? I don't know who that is.
Loading.
Oops. You went swimming in the lake? The lake? Does England have a single lake? Pretty sure there's a place called The Lakes. Aw, you had coffee with your mom. The Lake District. I'm so confused. No, the lake just near me.
Loading.
Hello, Frederica. Access denied. I could be a robot voice. The lake from Lake? Washington sits above the green in 1944, keeping a cool head. Below the right one is the standard bearing 48. Behind, there is a company whose power is growing. The 48 is the... Isn't that Stalin? I don't know what this is. Oh, I can zoom. Oh. Okay, if that means... Oh, I see. That's what I want to do. Okay. U equal 1. So U equal 0. And 1 is bracket. But reverse bracket. And you are R, but without the stick. And you are other bracket. Incorrect coordinates. Skipped 0. That's what I did. Okay, this time 0 equals 8. Oh, there are 2 zeros. I see. There are 2 zeros to trip you up. Okay, R equals 9. But 8 needs to equal 0. I'm sorry, what's happening? Alexandra, it's my birthstone. It's very pretty. I have an Alexandrite ring. You slapped me though. Zillium? Zillium? Stop, that's really exciting. You know what's not exciting? This being a little bitch. Is it gonna be different per number? Maybe it's different per number. That doesn't make any sense, but... dot dot. That was... How can I adopt a creed in which preferring the mud to the fish exalts the boorish proletariat above the bourgeoisie and the intelligentsia, who, with whatever faults, are the I don't know what that is. These are all the same passcode numbers. I see. I'm just trying different passwords, I guess? Okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I don't think that one counts. The numbers would have to be consistent, right? IMF. I find myself more and more relying for a solution on our problems on the invisible hand, which I tried to eject from economic thinking. I don't know what any of that means. 1910. Oh my god, I just realized the zeros are 2 different directions. Wow, okay. Does this key work? This key doesn't work. I feel like it would have to be one where the key works. I'm so confused. I'm not gonna Google the puzzles.
The red 48. That's the atomic number of cadmium. Don't need to tell you that. 2 complete day and night cycles, maybe? Or 48 balloons? I do know that the mountain in one of the images is Mount Washington. That seems to fit the clue. So the answer to 48 is most likely below it.
But the key is 2 different numbers. I don't understand how that's a thing. At least this one has 0 equals 0. It was a trick. It was a trick. No. Yes, it is a trick. There's more than one spot. Bingo, we found it. You have the right coordinates, you now need to figure out the code. Clinical, no, there are 3 different coordinate password things that you could choose, but the key was wrong for them. Whereas this key, all 4 numbers match correctly. The other ones, they did not line up correctly. You should not need to move it every single time. That's not how these codes work. I mean, we'll find out in a second. But that's not how a key should work. Like, I've never, like, no. That's not how cryptology works. That's the whole point. Why would you move it every single time? But also stop backseating. See, it's still saying incorrect. It would make sense if there was 4. Correct coordinates found. So it's this one that it wants, but it doesn't like the password I had. I was on this one and we did the password. I want the R. This is a dumb puzzle. It doesn't follow, like, cryptology rules. It's like a little kid invented their own language, but there's no... Like, it's not. I said what I said, Assassin's Creed. Okay, you're the other 0. That's really dumb.
Loading.
That's not... The fact that there was 3 on that one photo is weird too. Fellow rulers, welcome. I deliver the speech to you as several floors below us, a silent revolution begins. Randy Olds and Henry Ford, as many of you know, these founders gave us the assembly line, the device we use to control both those indoctrinated into the worship of our money, capitalists and workers, slaves alike. But I dream of a future in which such ugly chains will no longer be necessary. In 1910, our founders designed the plan. It falls to us to see it through. But what of the communists who intend to spread the bread so thin that everyone will starve? It is our duty to neutralize, save them and their followers. We must ensure that they continue to eat, to reproduce, and be productive members of society. We need them to breed. That is our burden, to shepherd those beneath us in life, and we must embrace it. Even if force is required, they themselves do not. H and S, Hitler and Stalin, brought on the turmoil and fear necessary. Now we must strike fast to ensure development continues in the proper direction. We will appear to concede ground to the workers. Remember the successful ruse of Rockefeller's dimes. Soon there will be no ground that we do not own. In 1937, we founded this company, this enterprise with a purpose. The time to nurture it into fruition is upon us.
Loading.
Japan told people to drink more to refresh the human capital. Hello, John. As a concession, a small piece is sacrificed for the greater good to come. No. I thought the white was the workers.
Loading.
Quarantine they
zone.
Sacrificed for the greater good. I hate this. I hate timed puzzles.
Quarantine lifted.
I thought there was gonna be 3. How are all the pets? Ah, yes. How are the ants, John? Do you know what I've read? It was this thing about dead bees being found on like beds of flowers, and so someone was asking if that was like
I don't know if you're looking
practice
for something from 16, but last time scanning in eagle vision seemed to help.
Shut up, dude. We've done this like 3 times now. Bruh. The colonies are great. One seems to be strike. You have multiple colonies? Wow, colonizer. Much? Courtesan assignment. So, someone on the internet was like, is this like a practice that, like, bees have where they memorialize their dead? And someone was responding, they were like, I've seen ants do that. Whereas, like, when ants find a dead bee, they, like, surround it with flower petals. And, like, a bunch of people were like, oh, wow, that's so cute. And then another person was like, Well, actually, it's so that it can eat the bee without other bees coming and killing them. And that the flowers help, yeah, they help stop the chemical signals that bees have for each other. Oh, it's very cool. It's very cool that ants have evolved to figure that out. It's also very sad. Copernico? What is Copernico? Isn't it spectacular? Like, that's really fucking cool that they have evolved to figure that out. It's also really fucking sad. Where's the place that's not under Borgia influence? Oh. Oh, I see. I heard ants release a chemical when they die, which tells other ants they're dead. If you put it on a live ant, all the ants think it's dead, including the ant itself. Oh god. Or a mouse or something, you'd call it smart. Why can't we call it smart, John? Ants have brains. Wait, doesn't that mean that the ants like kill it and like eat it? I assumed. I want to like go invest in these economies. Actual study, the alive ant panics and tries to clean itself. The others all try to move it into the refuge pile. What is the refuse pile? I'm sorry, what? I've been there. Can't say that. I know it means trash. Why do ants have a trash pile? Why aren't they recycling? I like to keep tidy.
Come forward.
Hey, homie. You grow stuff on it like mold. That's bad for ants. Eventually it wears off and the ant just wanders back from the waste site. Every ant pretends it never happened. Oh, I totally was expecting them to just like fucking eat them. Right, but John, they have to communicate to people.
Here you need.
You saying that the pyramids being built isn't smart? Wow, did you hear that, guys? John hates the pyramids. Wait. Holy shit, Anthony, I thought you were dead! Oh my god, the fact that the horse knows where I am, like, how, bestie?
Here!
Oh my god, look! I saved the prostitutes,
Yeah.
and now they get to hang out in the city. I did that for
Hey,
them.
Open up and suck all the bullshit bugs down to hell.
Oh, I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. Regret.
Do this to any prostitute operating within this region. A simple deputy
prostitutes aren't allowed to operate here? Bruh, don't be discriminatory. Prostitutes, I liberate you. You may operate wherever you want. And also, I will make money off of you. You will pay me dues. I don't know. Horses being on the roads, too, it just seems like a bit of a mess. Doesn't seem very smart. Also, I'm very lost.
What are you doing, Pilgrim? You remind me of Caldo. I remind you that all shopkeepers with the areas directly controlled by papal forces must have prior approval to operate. What are you doing? Hey!
Hey!
You can practice mindful, I guess.
He just pulled me off my fucking horse. Fucking rude.
Andiamo!
Is there a bridge? I need a fucking bridge.
Here! Festa at his villa in honor of the man's good fortune. In particular,
Cat says well done. Thanks, Cat. Wait, can Cat hear stuff?
profits expected to get sold to the Colonna and Orsini families to be celebrated.
Bitches.
The Orsini family will
This seems safe. This seems like a good choice that I'm making. Holy God, that's so much money. I need a bank to pick up my money. Oh wait, no, that's not a bank. No, it is a bank. It is a bank. I can liberate that one? I'm so confused. Have I unlocked you? Excuse me.
my brother.
You? Oh, he got stuck.
I am through with this real.
Don't hurt the guards. They get really pissy about it.
The Senate has requested all board
Sorry, guys.
and eaten as
Just trying to go upgrade the bank so we can all have a bank. You know, since the Borgias took banks away from us for some reason. And y'all are just not questioning that? Like, don't you want to know why the fuck we're not allowed to have banks anymore? Isn't that sus to you? No? No? You're just gonna accept that? Oh, that lady's crying. Why is she so sad? Where the fuck am I going? Oops. I'm not gonna do a guard anymore.
Hey!
Excuse me. Trying to find the fucking bank. Don't hit the guards. They'll get mad. Oh, see, they're mad.
No one breaks the rules on my watch.
I didn't break the rules. I accidentally ran into you. Can you jump off this fucking horse, please? Thank you. Don't whistle for the horse. Why can't I upgrade this? Oh, there it is. Are they just living life without capitalism? Or is there money but no banks? There's money but no banks. There's capitalism. I don't know. There could be banks. I could be misunderstanding, but... Yes! Finally, a bonko! A bonko! We have a bonko! Visit the bank to collect income. You can invest in shops to earn greater profit. Yes, I have been doing that. That's why I would like my money. Ooh! I can invest in the bank? No, I can't invest in the bank. Withdraw my money. Record book. Investments. Shop investment rewards. They had banks before, but they were larger for crusaders to ship money back home. Money, please. Alright, I did it. I brought them back. You're welcome, people of Roma, in this particular corner of Roma. What is this? Empty faction building. Mausoleo. Ooh. We should unlock the tailor. I have... Oh my god, I'm gagging. I have $5,000. I miss Da Vinci. I wish Da Vinci was here. Wonder what he's up to. Do you think he misses me? I think we were lovers. I'm lost. I found it. What a weird place for a tailor, but that's none of my business.
Come, good folk.
Die close. Die close? Is that what the door is for? Oh, no. That's just normal outfits. I see. I got too excited. I got too excited. I wish the glider became more of a thing. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, I need my fancy list. 0. Okay. Cardinal's purple dye, not safe. Copper ore. Copper ore is safe to sell. Elephant eye, gold ingot. Gold ingot is safe to sell. Indian diamond, not safe. Jeweled headdress. Sick. Holy shit! Yeah, I want to sell all 3. Damn! Nutmeg, not safe. Tomatoes, not safe.
I've more coming soon. Don't be a straniero.
That's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to talk to you. Hello? I just feel like being Assassin White is just like way too, you know, like in your face. I just feel like you're asking to get attacked. My outfit's black right now, right? It thinks it's white. It's not white. It's black. So it could be fun to have a colored cape. I kind of like the scarlet one. Will it actually show, or is it gonna be like last time? I miss our pepperoni cape. I miss our pepperoni cape too. No, it does not show. Maybe it's in my inventory and I can choose to put it on. Maybe I'm not wearing it. Seneca, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Outfits. I see. Because I'm wearing the armor of Altier. I can't have a fancy robe. Ah! I'm so upset. I am very much liking it, except for the fact that I can't change the color of my cape. It's supposed to be red and yellow. Okay, who else can we invest in? That's the bank we can't afford. Oh, I needed to go to the blacksmith because my armor's broken. Okay, and then maybe I'll work on the storyline, I guess. I don't know. It's been 4 hours of digging around, and it's been quite a pleasure. It has.
Could walk past my shop with.
Take the outfit off. I don't want to take the outfit off. Ugh. Yes, Frederica, we can. I'll show you. But it doesn't have as much,
What
are we collecting? We're collecting flags, we're collecting feathers. So this is the outfit we're wearing, which is the armor we got at in the last game. But we also, when we were home, I was wearing this outfit, and then we realized that it doesn't, oh, we're collecting keys of Romulus, flags, and feathers. There's less feathers than last time, though. We have this outfit. Look at him, look at him. He's like, haha, I'm hot shit.
I will never be.
Yeah, I'm hot. What about it? Ooh. Vogue. Vogue. The thing is I don't think it offers... I don't think it offers the armors. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Right, but I'm wearing armor, and it doesn't show up on that outfit. Just a small town girl, living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Shadows in the night.
Such pain as you have, I can only make better.
All the outfits.
Perhaps another time, then.
I'm gonna forgive you for backseating simply because I get to be top boy. But in the future, tell me nothing. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights. Yeah. What is this? Let's go investigate. Stop changed at all? Don't answer that. It's horrible. Ooh. Huh. It's from the 80s, if I'm remembering correctly. So it's not new at all. Can I be their friend? Oh no, they're threatening to throw things at me. See, I think it's funny. A broken aqueduct. When I think of Don't Stop Believing, I think of Glee. I can fix the broken aqueduct. Let's go fix a broken aqueduct. Hell yeah. That's a completely different song. If you're lost, look away, and I will not make time after time. I can't believe I get to be Hot Boy. Ah! I just feel like he's so less suspicious. Like, look, he just looks like anybody else, except he's got a giant ass knife. Sword. It's called a sword. All knives are a sword, really. Ooh. I think all of us were too young for Glee. I think Glee caused a lot of emotional damage that we will never recover from. Let the poor people have water!
A good bit of business, thank you.
I did that. My money did that. That was like absurdly cheap. I feel like that probably should have cost a bit more considering how much brick was involved, but okay. I'm not gonna fight it. I barely watched any Glee and it still messed me up so far. The sword really flies under the radar more than our cape. That's a flag. I will be waiting. No! Fuck. No! I wasn't holding down the right buttons. I forgot. Oh my god. See, I feel like he's clumsier in this outfit. He's less confident, even though he's got these red lace-up detail. Oh, it's not a lace-up detail. That would have been hot. But I guess not. Look at these ruins. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Ever since I sang that song on stream the other day, I have had several Little Mermaid songs. Little Mermaid song stuck in my head. So we are going to have a Little Mermaid marathon, like we've been saying we're going to, where we watch the prequel, The Little Mermaid, and then we watch the sequel. That's a flag.
As a miracle. You It involves imbibing vast quantities of being. Consult visiting Maestro Jan.
Imagine just looking up in your city and seeing a nobleman on a goddamn column. Jumping around. Better than Murder Mermaid. I studied architecture and specifically Hellenistic architecture and ethics within the industry.
And of punishment for sins of revealed flesh.
That's what I'm published in, is industry ethics. Flag. Just gonna heal myself preemptively. Yeah, that's that was a mistake, it was. If I could get a job and if I went to grad school, I would want to study building reuse and conservation. But alas, I refuse to do grad school online, I do. Hey, I got an achievement. Oh shit, I got $2,000 in my bank account. No wonder I got an achievement. Damn. The accent is a mistake? Kind of like not the dig in the ground kind. Okay, so here's the thing about the field. Every archaeologist is expected to do field work in order to be considered an archaeologist. You're expected to go do field work. However, I also have worked in museums with collections. What was that, sir? And the problem is, here y'all, it's been a minute. Let's have a rant about the curation crisis. So in like the 1950s, there was a huge burst in the United States for salvage archaeology. You go in and you just dig shit up so that potentially you can study and fix it later. And this was because whatever president at the time was trying to provide a lot of jobs. They were building a lot of highways and freeways and stuff to connect states and encourage interstate movement, progress, whatever. So what this meant is there was a lot of shit being dug up, and they had to bring in what we call commercial resource management, I think. Archaeologists, which is actually one of the least competitive archaeology jobs available, which is saying something. And essentially you go and... Okay, well that's a separate rant. It's not really a rant. Every single building project in... I just landed all horses back. Rip. Pretty much, Luke. Yes, so there's also, yeah, everyone has like at least like a state archaeology. If you're lucky, you have more specialized. If you're in China, a huge amount of money is invested into their archaeology. It's actually really incredible and amazing. What was I saying? Okay, so CRM is one of the easiest jobs you can get, which is saying something because you can't get a job unless you know someone who's already working, which is why they've always been able to do CRM work, is because they had a contact who helped get them a job, and it's miserable. Kira was out there for days just digging in the rain. And the thing about collecting artifacts is there's no such thing as like a fieldwork class. At At least there wasn't at my university, so there's no like standardized practice of labeling and categorizing your artifacts, which means every single site, every single group digging has their own idea and system on how they want to do it. Riverbanks, man, you just stumble over stuff. Can I take this art? This art. I want it. CRM. But it sucks. I don't know anyone who likes doing CRM work. I've never met anyone who likes it. So every single archaeologist has their own sorting system, right? Okay, so this craze of salvation archaeology that's being done in, I think it was like in the 50s onward, and it's been happening ever since, okay? All of those digs, every single project is being categorized differently. And once it's dug up, if it's on public land, it's owned by the citizens, technically. So it has to just be shoved off to the nearest, like, public-owned building, government building, or museum, whichever's closest or available. And if it's like a private institution, the state essentially pays rent for them to hold on to these artifacts. The problem is, because it was done as salvage archaeology, and because someone didn't intentionally go dig there, no one is researching it. So that's where we get the curation crisis. These buildings, this type of salvage archaeology has been happening for so long and so frequently now that repositories and museums are jam-packed full of boxes and boxes of artifacts, some of them very haphazardly put in the box because it might have been before, you know, we developed better practice and better archival methods and materials. I should have gotten a horse. So they're just full of it, and museums are incredibly underfunded, and they don't have enough manpower to get through these collections quickly. So my job at the museum, I was a volunteer. I was an unpaid worker who literally, I sat there and I helped them move artifacts from the box that they were in into archival materials. But then also, because 3 different archaeologists had worked on that dig site, which was a salvage archaeology dig site, there were like 3 or 4 different cataloging systems happening. So then we had to redo the cataloging system because they were also being repatriated to the local indigenous group, and they wanted them to be able to easily like go through their own artifacts and like be able to understand the system. So there's like a million different moving pieces happening, right? In addition to like all the legal battles and crap that comes with repatriation, which the general public doesn't understand, which is why it seems like it takes so long. Because it does take so long is because it's legally owned by the public. Whether that's ethical or not is not really... It's not really a choice. It's not really something we can change. That's just like how our government works right now. You can't just randomly give public-owned crap to... It's not crap. You can't just give publicly owned stuff to just anybody, right? There has to be like documented exchange of property to be sent over to the correct people. That doesn't necessarily mean they're paying for it, but there has to be a chain of custody that is easily that's like obvious and easily navigatable. Okay, so we have all these missing pieces. Farmer's method. I'll never forget the getting unenviable task of reorganizing the entire muse collection of archaeologics while also cataloging new artifacts from an ongoing jib. Yeah. So being an archaeologist sucks because in order to get professional work as an archaeologist, you have to pyramid. Oh, it's one of their secret places. To get work as an archaeologist, to like do your own work, you need funding. To get funding, you need credentials, which means you need at least a master's degree. You have to have experience working at dig sites. You have to have papers written.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
But the field is so competitive for jobs that, like, again, it's really hard to get any professional experience in the first place. So you end up doing a lot of volunteer work, which is a total privilege to be able to afford that. And a lot of people can't. There's not a ton of work as like a private archaeologist. So you like you're pretty much like a researcher or you're an academic, and most of the time people are both. My archaeology teacher that I had, my first archaeology teacher that I had, she was a co-editor for, God, 3 different scientific journals. She worked full-time as the department head at the community college. She was writing her 7th book, and she straight up told me, she was like, if you want to be in this career, you will not make an income. I mean, you could argue that all of academia is a pyramid scheme. But that's not to say we're not doing important work. That's what's frustrating, is like, yes, it's a pyramid scheme, but like not in the negative way, but like it's negative. Process of digitizing. Yeah, not right. And then in addition, they're trying to digitize their collection. So they're trying to archive their collection. They're trying to correctly store their collection. They're trying to repatriate their collections. They're trying to digitize their collections. And all of these things are happening at once. But they don't have manpower to do it. So they depend a lot on volunteers. I made a couple of TikToks about this, and they got a lot of attention. And there were people who were like, that is totally fucked up. If they want labor, they should compensate fairly. And I'm like, yes, but it's also not like this is a commercial company selling a product, right? This is a industry that is trying to preserve history so that it can go fairly back to the people it belongs to, but also so that we can learn about it and make better choices in the future. So like, yeah, it sucks that they depend on volunteers, but it's also not like this is like fucking Amazon.
Ezio.
Volpe.
It's the national history.
Surprised to see you.
It's history
And
museum.
why have you appeared at my door? Wait, I know the answer.
You always do.
You want to put my spies to work?
And then
Then join me.
In aiding Machiavelli? No,
the
thank you.
department I was working
That
in,
man is a traitor to our order.
A serious allegation coming from
the
a thief.
department I was in, because
What
they
is
get
your
paid
proof?
rent to store
He
people's
was an ambassador
collections,
to the
they
papal
were
court and traveled as a
disqualified
personal
from
guest of
getting a
Caesar
certain
himself.
amount, like a certain percentage
I also know he
of the
abandoned you
museum's
right
donations.
before the
So
villa
even their
attack.
major donors going to
Chiavelli
the
may not
museum
please all tastes,
doesn't go to
but
the
he is an
archaeology
assassin.
department
Not a traitor.
because they technically have a source
I
of
am
income.
not convinced. He is meeting someone in the Trastevere right now. Care to accompany me?
I will follow.
I don't know. The audio randomly cuts out in this game. It's been happening with a bunch of different characters. He's Italian! Jesus Christ. Okay. So Okay, so we're short on labor, we're short on funds, which is why we're short on labor. We have very limited jobs. We have a lot of people interested in trying to make the world better, but they can't do it unless they dig up new items. Even though there is a giant surplus of artifacts not being studied that need to be studied, but they aren't cataloged. So even if they do want to try to study them, instead of dig up new things, they can't because they don't know what's there. But then we keep digging more. But you have to dig more if you want a job in the industry, but there aren't jobs. But we need labor. But you need research. Only dig no research, but you need research to get a job. And you need a job if you want funding so that you can research. And then on top of that, there's a huge amount of public pressure. There's a huge amount of public pressure to repatriate artifacts, and I agree with the pressure and I encourage the pressure. The problem is the reason it's taking so long and the reason it's so hard is because there's no labor. And for labor, we need funding, but people don't want to fund. And they're like, why should we keep giving you money? You're stealing artifacts from indigenous people. You're not wrong, but a lot of museums are trying to fix it. It just takes a long amount of time. So my museum has a mummy. They have an Egyptian mummy. Egypt doesn't want it back. Egypt has so many mummies, and the general public who don't understand Egyptian archaeological culture or history, they give archaeologists and historians a lot of shit about specifically Egyptian mummies. And I don't, from an ethical standpoint and a moral standpoint, I don't disagree. It's weird how we treat human remains. It's weird and it's gross, and we're slowly shifting away. The museum I worked at doesn't, Seneca, I promised it's not organized. I promise. I promise it's not actually truly organized. But yes, they do loan stuff out, and a lot of times they don't get it back because no one kept track of it. Even in Germany, I promise, if anything, the Germans might have it worse because Germans and French and English were and are some of the most popular archaeologists. In fact, there's a lot of archaeological texts that are in German. So you're a billionaire of Asbury Court. You're bored of sending things into space, trying to buy Twitter. How would you spend your vast wealth on archaeology? I would donate to natural history museums, specifically archaeology departments. I wish, Seneca, I wish it was different. I wish it was different. But there's just, it's a shit show everywhere. And then with global warming complicates it even more. Right? Because the climate is ruining sites. So they want to do more salvage archaeology. There's nowhere to put it. There's nowhere to put it, and there's no one to research it. You dig for 5 minutes, you find a plague pit, ancient ruins, or unexploded World War II bomb. Just a couple seconds ago. To like properly explain to you how bad the curation crisis is, my museum that I was in got a brand new building built. The bombs! A brand new building built, and they're still struggling on enough storage space. Oh, I was talking about the mummy. Okay, so Egypt doesn't want the mummy back. The Egyptian civilization lasted about 3,000 years. America was founded by colonists in the 1700s, like roughly 300 years ago. Okay? 3,000 years of a very consistent, no, I'm not going to say stagnant, but of a very consistent culture. That was one of the things that the ancient Egyptians really it was one of the major tenets because their spirituality influenced their politics so much and the way that their government was run, okay? The pharaoh was a literal incarnation of God on earth. Amun? Is it Amun? Whatever, the sun god, Ra, whatever. And anytime he died, it was just a new body carrying around his person. And the traditions that they kept and the systems that they had in place very rarely changed. It was a very consistent culture. So when we think about the number of mummies that accumulated over 3,000 years, not just the most wealthy people. There were some like minor wealthy people who also were mummified. They've done a lot, colonists have done a lot of fucked up things with mummies, okay? They would eat it, they made paint out of it. Like really fucked up stuff they did with these human remains. And depending on the culture you're from, you have a very different view of of human remains and the proper way to take care of them. In a big conflict that the general public has with archaeologists is how human remains are treated, because they're all voicing their opinion from their own culture. So in South America, what's the thing about how we're closer to Cleopatra than Cleopatra the Seventh is who most people refer to when they're talking about Cleopatra? Yes. Yes, that is a thing. She was closer to our society than the pyramids being built. This is a very long history that the Egyptians had. That's one of the reasons it's so incredible. Cleopatra's closer to McDonald's than the building of pyramids. The ancient Egyptians did their own archaeological research on each other. She almost got a Big Mac. Smut. There was a site that one of my friends did. She's a bioanthropologist. She was on a site in South America, and the particular group that she was working with didn't know a lot about their history because of colonization. And so when they found human remains, it was really important to them that they learned from the human remains. Whereas as in contrast, local indigenous groups where I am, they do not want the human remains studied. They want them put back into the ground so that their spirit is at rest. And that kind of nuance is really hard to explain because Western society, or not even Western, people online, people who are on the internet, are not good at being culturally relative, which is understanding someone's culture without judgment. You can have an opinion, but to be able to understand why a culture does what it does and try to remove as much bias as possible, it's one of the hardest things you can do because we are so biologically built to try to keep our collective for the sake of like survival. Cleopatra would have killed on Twitter. So understanding that different cultures have different expectations and different concepts of human rights or how to treat the dead on spirituality, it's caused a lot of conflict throughout history because everyone thinks they are right. Respect is such a difficult thing when you need to keep in mind cultural differences if one side has dominated the way things are done in so long, and sadly most of the time we fail at this. I'm going to turn the chat back on. So human remains has become more and more popular as a conversation that the general public has become a part of, because so many of them have an idea on how to treat the dead that may or may not be shared with everyone, and they think that they are right. One of the most frustrating takes I've seen on Twitter a million times over, I see it 6 times a month, I swear to God, is how come they only dig up brown people? We don't. We don't. It's just that the white people don't care. So it's not going to be a controversial thing in the news. You're not going to hear about it. But everyone's being dug up. Everyone's being dug up. It's just super problematic that you're digging up oppressed, marginalized people who are still oppressed by the standards that were set then. But white people are being dug up. Who do you think they're digging up in Europe? It's a bunch of white people. Yes. Yes. And I feel like within that idea, it's a great example of how little the general public understands about the field of archaeology. And that's a bad thing. So eventually, when I get to go to grad school, when I'm studying industry ethics, that's another thing that I'm very interested in, is public outreach and getting the public to understand and have a better idea of what's actually happening. Because all they hear are the really, really, really bad stuff. So, there's a lot of people who are like, can we just stop digging? Like, yeah, we should stop digging, but that doesn't mean we should stop doing archaeology. And in the last 10 years, there's been a huge push to stop being dicks. But archaeology as a scientific field is incredibly new. It was only started really in the 1900s. And they were shitty until like the early 2000s. So it's a new science with a bad history and a bad reputation that it totally deserves. But holding modern archaeologists who are trying to clean up the mess with zero funding, zero labor, I know I'm biased, but it's really hard for me to see, and it's really disheartening, and I feel really bad. So back to the mummy. The mummy that my museum has used to be on display. In fact, we had people coming in that would ask where the mummy was, and they wanted to see it again because they saw it when they were younger. We do not display human remains anymore. Any human remains. Drug development in biology doesn't have such troubled past. John, that better be a sarcastic comment. But I would say, like, as much as labor and money is a big issue, I think most of it's bureaucracy, and like exchange of ownership causes a lot of issues. But also disposing of artifacts is incredibly difficult. We don't need every single potsherd that we have found. We really don't. The people who had it threw it in the trash for a reason, because we don't need it. There are millions and millions of pieces of potsherds, but you can't just throw something away because it's owned by the public. So throwing stuff away that we don't really need would be a great way to help with the curation crisis. You're not allowed to do it. So we can't throw away the mummy, even though Egypt doesn't want it back. We don't love selling it to people because it's human remains. You can't throw her away because it's an artifact. I mean, there's a coffin and everything, sarcophagus, and it's human remains. So you can't throw it away. So the museum will forever have to spend money on preserving this artifact that no one is studying. Seneca, as pressures around Western cultures, as pressures increase, that may or may not change. Again, a lot of European, predominantly white people, they don't care. Even if the general, like, it's not seen as this great, massive offense. The museum itself being brand new doesn't mean anything. What I'm talking about is as, like, pressure builds on them. I've got a small incinerator. She would not fit. She would not fit. So that's a great question, Clinical. Thank you for the hydrate. For one thing, London probably already has their own sarcophagi. Probably don't need another one. She's not particularly interesting or like a super important person. So in terms of like historical context, no one's looking to research her. There's also the difficulty of shipping human remains to different countries, and exchange of ownership internationally is even more complicated than doing it like federally. It's a joke thrown around that like King Tut had to have a passport when he went on tour. Like, that's not a joke. And it's also incredibly expensive. It's incredibly expensive to ship this mummy because it has to be shipped in like archival safe whatever. Like, she has her own like climate control box that she's in. And it's heavy. It's a person in a giant sarcophagus. It's not something you can just put in your backpack or your carry-on. And they've tried to send it off to people in LA. One of my favorite Egyptologists, Dr. Karakuni, she specifically studies sarcophagus reuse. So there's a big like Egyptology group in California, but they just don't want it. And in Washington, we don't have a huge focus on Egyptology. Shut up, Mom. Karakuni following you on Twitter means nothing. She's never interacted with your posts, Mom. Shut up. God. The The fact that my favorite Egyptologist follows my mom on Twitter for literally no good reason. You look West Coast? Yeah, I'm from the Seattle area. Hi, Ellie. More discussion of how bad collections look. Every single grad student or professor I've ever met has a story about how a mentor of theirs just has boxes of artifacts under their desk or accidentally some at home. And archival materials are expensive too. It has to be like special paper, use of special types of plastic that won't leach as far as we know. You have to use like, they prefer you use lead pencils over anything pen. You don't want anything water soluble. I'm like pen wise. They're expensive materials. You can't use artificial fibers. I'm trying to remember other things. Minister of Antiquities making a big deal repatriating, controlling display of a bunch of Egyptian. Is that just out of vogue now that he's not the minister anymore? Can't even use metal staples because they can rust. I bought one box for a set of old books and it was expensive, right? And think about how many museums need. I have no idea, John. I have no idea. I do know that one of the reasons Egypt puts a huge emphasis in like publicity of their archaeology is it's a huge. Oh yeah, no, Hawaz. He's a lot. He's a very loud, passionate Egyptian archaeologist. Yeah, Seneca, that's a bitch. That's like a nightmare. I know it doesn't seem like it, but donations are a nightmare because a lot of times. Okay, so we call in situ when you find an item, like, oh, say I'm like on a hike and I find a bone. Where it is part of its information. Oh God, please no. It's part of the context. Finding it in situ is part of the information that you need, especially if things are underground, right? So I took a geoarchaeology class. It's all about testing soil and sediment. Like how far down in the ground it is, what kind of material is it buried in, what is next to it, what is near it. That's great, Seneca. I'm telling you, it's still not good. It still sucks. They had to convert it into their own system where it is like, we're talking about like measurements, sometimes coordinates, like this stuff is in depth. And that's part of the part that sucks about cataloging old salvage archaeology is they didn't take time to get that. They didn't take time to get that information. I was helping re-catalog I think it was from like the 70s. There were a pair of old leather boots that were just shoved into a plastic bag. There were modified bone fragments. We think they were like bird bones, not human bones. that were just like in a paper bag. And they'd use some sort of pen to write information on it. And so if anyone wants to study that, they don't have any of that information. And there's all sorts of things you can get from that information. You can understand things about the local ecology. It can help you date things if there's any seeds or residues nearby. A lot of times you can't test a specific material without damaging it. So that's one of the problems doing carbon dating, is you have to ruin a part of your sample. If it's a human remains, it's incredibly controversial. So one of the better-ish ways to date something is where it is in its stratigraphy level. If you find it in comparison to other items within that stratigraphy, and you can date that instead. We know a lot about geology and what kind of movements happened when they happened. Rings, tree rings, are actually one of the really cool ways you can date things, because you can... The tree rings are the tree rings are impacted by the environment. So if you have a tree here and you have a piece of wood here, you can compare the tree rings and see if they are... It's a whole thing. I didn't get to do any of that testing, but I got to learn about it. One of the ways that we test things is the class that Kira and I took, which is about light. So everything that exists is absorbing light. But if you dig something up out of the ground, it's been exposed to light now. So you have a relatively limited time that you can test that artifact. In fact, the whole lab was just like pretty much pitch black, and you can measure how much time or how much light comes out. Clinical, it's actually a great way to date something. It's actually an incredibly reliable way to date something. Usually you back it up with another form of dating, like a different type. You don't just rely on one thing, which is another thing. Oh my God. Archaeologists don't guess. I like how this just turned into Rayleigh ranting about archaeology. Archaeologists don't guess. This is an issue that the general public has with science in general. They're not good at understanding that the point of science is to prove yourself wrong. So you keep doing the same thing over and over and over, and when you get new technologies or you get new information, your answer is going to change. Seneca, you never have to apologize. So yes, conclusions that they make about archaeology are going to change based on new technology that's developed and new information that they get. But it's not like they look at a pot and they're like, ah, yes, this was used for water, and then put it in a museum. That's not what you do. You know, just find a piece of bird and you're like, ah, yes, this was a fish hook. You're comparing it to other things. You're backing it up with context. If I'm in the middle of the woods, nowhere near water, and I find something that looks like a fish hook, I can't just decide that it's actually a fish hook. I have to know more about the regional context. Was this something that was exchanged with trading? Is there an old water something that has dried up and doesn't exist anymore? Like, I can't just randomly find a fish hook in Wyoming and be like, ah, yes, this is a fish hook. You need context, and oftentimes that context comes from other fields, which is another issue archaeology has, is they're not great at interdisciplinary. They're not good at working with each other of different fields. I've talked about this before, but there are some geological terms we use in geoarchaeology, but we give it a different definition. So if a geology... So if a geologist were to read a report by a geoarchaeologist, they may or may not actually understand what's being said because we use a different definition. The same word. One of my favorite stories that I retell quite often is I read an archaeological report about some sort of burial mound, I'm pretty sure in Greece, and the man who wrote this report, he deducted that one of the entryways, the building was rushed based on the structural integrity of it compared to the others. But if you but I found a geological report that shows that historically there's like a what's it called? There's like a what's it called? I think it starts with an F. It's not an F. Not path. Like underground, there's charades time. There's clinical, we can tell the difference. There's like a I don't want to say an earthquake zone, but there's a fissure is not the right word either. Fault line. Thank you. Yes, there's a fault line. There's a fault line running through that area. And he never mentions it in his report. And you're supposed to mention things. You're supposed to mention things that could contradict your theory. And he doesn't mention it. And I have a feeling it's because he didn't bother looking up geological records from that area. So was the archway, was the integrity ruined because they rushed, or because there was a fault line running through the mound? Because if there's no other evidence that the building was rushed, you can't just decide it was rushed. And that was the only theory he gave. That's one of my favorite examples of lack of interdisciplinary. You could literally just like look up if people did that in the area. I read some of his other papers, and he does not seem like a very good archaeologist. But also part of the problem is there's so many different specialties. So there's an archaeologist who works in Tacoma, and one of his specialties is rope. Like just rope. If it exists, there's a specialist for it. One of my favorite Egyptologists, she specializes on wigs and like wood fibers. Rope. Yes, rope. And it actually came together because he did a lot of rock climbing. And it intersected with his archaeological interests. Which is another reason you should take things outside your major and experience other things, because it may influence how your major goes. That's how I ended up doing architecture in archaeology, is because I was an interior design major. guy, I don't know, he works at a private Catholic university, so, I mean... Anyway, so those are some of the major complications. And it just really bothers me how inaccessible it is to the general public, to our own industry. There's so much we don't know or understand. There's so many ethical issues happening, like sexual assault. It's so hard for graduate students to pursue research that isn't excavation. It's so expensive and hard to get funding. We're also dealing with repatriation, and it's not like you can just pause everything else and only focus on repatriation, because the climate is ruining sites. So there's even more salvage archaeology happening, and then it's cheaper for people to tear down buildings and build new ones, which means every site needs an archaeologist to come look at it. And there's more salvage archaeology done. But the general public doesn't want to invest in it. And honestly, a lot of economies can't invest in it because they're not even taking care of their own people. They're just taking care of big corporations and then capitalism. There are specialists in sex toys, yes. Yeah, historical dildos are actually very fascinating. Good night, Lasana. Thank you for hanging out with us. You have to bring your own camping gear. Jesus Christ. Or the one, this is another one that they tell us doesn't have a database for protected buildings. Getting a building protected is incredibly hard. There was a beautiful church next to my museum, a beautiful church that they tore down and built mass housing on for the university. But it's not actually for the university, it's overpriced tiny studios. And even protected buildings, there's so much you can find under it. Those of you who pay attention to like general public archaeology, Notre Dame, they like accidentally, or like they were replacing floorboards because of water damage, I think. And they found a shit ton of dead bodies, like not even that far underground. But construction is like on a time limit. So there's only so much time they get to like excavate and like check things out. It's crazy. Notre Dame, the history of Notre Dame is very interesting, but I'll save all my Paris stuff for when we play the Paris Assassin's Creed. They found a lot of shit after the fire, but then they thought they were done and then they found more because there was no time for a rescue dig. That's heartbreaking. It's not just the catacombs. That's fascinating. In fact, I didn't even study the catacombs. There's so much history just in the city of Paris. Good night. I've seen the movie. I don't need a recap. There's something else I was going to say. Now I can't remember. There's also a lot of archaeological groups that are intentionally trying to be kind to the environment, collect data without ruining things, to involve the local populace and economy and leave jobs behind when they go that they can continue. There's a group in one of the Caribbean islands, and they're studying old slave housing, and they're like intentionally not cutting down any of the buildings or anything. And they also set up like a scuba diving team for the locals to run to do aquatic archaeology, which I think is really cool too. So that even after they're gone, archaeology can continue. And the locals have jobs. They have their own industry. Large meal they wanted. Unsustainable of my time. I really want to do the tour of underground Seattle because Seattle is built on top of the old city and you like can go and see like storefronts. I really want to do that, but I haven't gotten a chance to do it. They have one where you like drink and I just think that would be fantastic. It's supposed to be like a ghost tour. I'm not really a ghost person, but... Hello, little baby. Did you want to come say hello? Did you want to come say hello? Oh my goodness. Come here. Come here. You're so cute. You're so cute. Did you just wake up? Did you just wake up? You got sleepy baby face on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, there was a giant fire in Seattle in the 1800s. And they just like built on top of it. Seattle's at risk of falling into the water because it's on a giant fault line. Minimal tunnels here and there. They host T&D games during Gen Con. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god, your tongue is so long. She's officially 42 pounds. For those of you keeping track. Is it time for me to stop working? Oh. Jay's fur and your sweater have the same color. Is it time for mommy to stop working? You want to snuggle? JJ says no more assassins. Do not be detected. Remain undetected. I don't want to remain undetected ever. She has been so good today. She has been so good. I agree. Okay, so we'll be back with Assassin's Creed tomorrow. And then Thursday, Friday, for those of you who missed it, Thursday, Friday, we're having community game days. Friday in particular, there is a Minecraft world or a server that someone created that is like block for block Disneyland, including rides. So, little head scratch. This is from Martine. I don't know why she's behaved today. She got a lot of attention from us over the weekend. Maybe she's sick of us. So if you would like to come to Disneyland with us, that's on Friday. And then we'll also play on Thursday. We can play Words on Stream. We can play Gartic Phone. We can play Mario Kart. I'm gonna fix my bangs. They're way too long right here, I think. I don't know. Do I want the curtain bangs or do I want my bangs back? I'll keep the curtain bangs for a little bit and see. Jackbox, we can do Jackbox games. I might buy another different Jackbox pack because I'm sick of the one we always play, to be honest. Lordy's upset because I'm streaming during their work shift. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I want to get sponsored by Disney to do their Disney. Ah! Is it? No, it's this keyboard. Okay. Ba, 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 da. think I could do a subathon more than one day. Sounds exhausting. Ooh. Suddenly Zoe got the game gifted. How do all these people have the game? Oh, a lot of people bought it themselves. So obsessed with the French pepper Shay drew during Project Phone last time. Keep that in your mind because it may come back. Oh, John being in a community game day for once. Oh my God, can you imagine? It's not my fault that you work. Stop working. We're gonna go read Suddenly Zoe, who is looking at Disney Dreamlight Valley, the new Disney game. If I look at this game, do you want me to do it on stream? Would you prefer it is on stream? Would you like to see first looks with me, or can I start it without you? Oops, I didn't unraid. I wouldn't say no to a peek. Okay, I'm allowed to peek. Okay, I feel like that's fair. JJ, please don't lick my toes. Okay, I don't know why that stopped raiding. Okay, we're gonna go see Zoe. I don't think I've raided Suddenly Zoe in a while, but she got gifted Disney Dreamlight Valley, and we love when small creators get gifted things. We love supporting. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Amy, for the resub. 23 months. What the fuck? Just walk through people's yards and parking lots. Oh, John. Oh, Jonthony. Apparently I've rebuilt 7% of Rome already. I'm also gonna play this game offline a little bit so we can get further ahead. I won't do the plot though. I might do some of the plot. I won't do Desmond's plot. Okay, goodbye.